Hey, hello guys. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? For me, it's just another day at MapleStory grinding away. The only good side is NXPZ did pretty well from that Bitcoin pump. So, I hope everybody's is happy with that little gains. Um, if the on-chain dagger is legendary, then it's okay. But if the on-chain dagger is like nothing, like I'm saying like clean, enhanced, then you should get Jacob 10-star clean. But yeah, but if it's legendary, as long as the price is good, you could buy it. That's fine. Um, like I was gonna buy an on-chain crossbow because there was one listed for double balls and crit rate, I think, for like 8 mil. I was gonna buy that, but then I found a Zaken one for 6.5 mil, and that was like a no-brainer buy. I just buy that. Uh, like that was my story. Yeah, yeah. A lot of these things is like, you just the stat you want is like consistent. You just need to find the best deal. Like I'm not hating on Leon because it's like it's ass or anything. I'm hating on Leon because it's expensive. What do you mean? No, I didn't buy anything. Um, I didn't buy anything today. I just cashed out. Uh, on-chain dagger, I'm not sure because like dagger is shadower, no? Because I'm pretty sure shadower equipment is very expensive. You might have to spend like 8 mil for a double boss weapon. No, I bought the bow bought the marksman bow a long time ago. Like, when I made that sickness video, that was when I bought the bow. Like, I'm not gonna buy two bow. It doesn't make sense. Like, what if I doesn't sell it? Then, like, then I just locked all my money. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of people who wants to like quit or they want to like exit at this NXPC price. There was one for 6 mil, man. Yeah, I'll probably buy another one if it was 6 mil. To be honest, like 6 mil is really cheap. Shit, you're right. It's gone. Yeah, I saw. Dude, I literally saw it and it's gone. Yeah, it was in my other tab. But like if you tap on the market web page, it refresh. Yeah, somebody got a good deal, but that is not me. It's not me. Yeah, I mean like with today, I think everybody should just check out the market because a lot of people is looking to cash out from this pump. They all want to like take profit, not even take profit, like break even. Yeah, like for some people, they have a price on their equipment. Like say they price their equipment at $20 instead of pricing their equipment at 2 million. So, if NXPC goes up, some people may actually lower their equipment price to like a lower NISO amount. Because that's what some people are. Some people just price it in US dollars always. So like on a pop day where people like us who price our equipment in NISOs, we have we're much more likely to spend on days like that. But it just depends on how people treat their money. On chain is like 7 8 mil. I think you shouldn't try more than 8 mil. If you're really desperate and you're rich, you could do 9 mil, but shouldn't be more than 9 mil, honestly. At that point, it's very close to a break-even price for gambling. Yeah, there's an on-chain crossbow for 7 mil. That's like pretty decent. It's a decent value. Yeah, I don't want your shoes, bro. It's like, what is that? I think your shoes is pretty ass. But I mean, I'm sure you could find a seller. I mean, a buyer. I mean, isn't your shoes like double legendary? It's like that's pretty good. Somebody just needs to gamble on it. Yeah, I remember there's too many people with shoes. But I think his shoes is double legendary. Yeah, yeah, double legendary. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, for double legendary, you could try selling it for 2.5. Maybe somebody wants to gamble on it. But like 2.5 is like a hard. It's like a tough sell. But you could probably gamble on it. You know, pop a million, gamble on it, make that into a 3.5 cost. But the thing is, if he doesn't get it, he's gonna be real sad. He's gonna be he's gonna regret it. I think every gambler goes through that stage. Before you start gambling, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get the best. I'm gonna win the lottery, and then a bunch of money down the line, you're like, oh fuck, what have I done? Hello, sir. Nice day. Yeah, I think you could be the 1%, right? Just gamble on it. Gamble on it and let us know what happened. It's only a 1% chance. You got this. No, I've always had this character since launch. I even flamed on this using this character. I cashed out 40 mil, so my money is now lower because I cashed out 40 mil. And no no PP. No no. Okay, quan ạ. Can I get 188 before reset? That's the question. No. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. You might have to flip through the stream yesterday if you want to see how I did it. Uh, yeah, right here. Yeah, that's a solo. It's not worth your time to party daily boss. If you need to party daily boss, it's really not worth your time. Nah, I'm too weak for elite boss right here. It would take way too long for me to kill it. 你等一下，你要吃菜菜还是吃肉肉啊？菜菜啊。好啊，好了好了，叫你妈妈给你拿一口。If you can kill elite boss in 2 minutes, that's like it's very good EXP. But you gotta be very funded. Like needs a lot of money. To 8 minutes, you're wasting your time. You're like the amount of because you're not getting Nisos while you're doing that, and then you're not getting EXP. So like based on the Nisos loss and EXP loss, it's not worth your time. 2 minutes is the cutoff. After that, it's just not worth it. I do it based on like expected cost or expected earn, right? So your light balls is 0.05% chance to drop. That means you gotta do 2,000 light balls kills before on average you get one. So it's on average 2,000 kills, and you know, brother is taking 8 minutes. That's 1.6. That's 16K minutes. That's 270 hours. But in that same hour, he should be making 200K an hour. And what's the cost on that? That's 53 million. So brother is losing a lot of money by doing light balls because if he just stands still and kill monsters at 200K an hour, he will make 53 million. But the gold emblems right now on the market is only like 15 mil. So brother net loss is like 40 mil. It's like 40 no 45 mil net loss for him, and that's a lot. Not 45, sorry. I messed up that up. No, it is 45 mil. That gold emblem is only 12 mil right now. Holy shit, what the fuck? This thing crashed. Yeah, gold emblem is only 12 mil. So the amount of time it takes you to do it, you make 50 mil already. Like this doesn't make sense. Yeah, you will get lucky, but for everything that you got lucky here, you're gonna get unlucky somewhere else because it's average, right? You will always get averaged out. That's how statistics work. I mean, except if you're in a third world country, then if you're in third world country, your luck in games tend to be higher. That's because like the creator of the world knows that like your luck sucks because you got born into a third world country. So to make up for that difference, yeah, they tend to be very lucky in video games. Like my Brazilian friends, they're way luckier than I am. No matter what game they play, like we play together, my Brazilian friend always luckier than me. Always. Um, and then my Chinese friends, they're like unlucky because China is pretty rich as well. So you really like average out. So so my advice is if you're in a third world country, you know, do the gamble, you will luck out. If you're in the first world country like Singapore, Malaysia, China, then don't do it. You're not gonna luck out because God already give you the good RNG to be in the better country. So it's gonna average out. Yeah, so that's why you have the gambler mindset because you're just lucky in games. Um, not in the launch. I got a gold emblem at beta, but that's because beta's drop rate is very high. It was like 10% on beta, the drop rate. It was like 5-10%, I believe. So I got it on beta. I never got it here. I mean, it's only fair. I'm in a better situation than a lot of people. So I get unlucky on games. So I think it's only fair like that. Yeah, I got it on chain before, but not my personal account. I had a I had an Indonesian put it on my account, and he got it on chain, but it's mine because he only gets to keep Nisos. I keep drop, so I locked out. I abused the Indonesian RNG. I have never gotten on chain when I play myself though. The good jobs I get is usually because I hire somebody and then they get a good job. And the people who's like willing to do, to play on your account, for like money, they tend to be in a worse country. So their RNG is very good in MapleStory. The MapleStory knows, if you find out like a poor country, they know that. So like MapleStory just gives you the item. Yeah, man, it's hard to make money here. So gotta abuse the good RNG from people. I mean, I spoke about that guy like last month. You guys just didn't believe me. I mean, I said that last month. You're gonna have to like dig uh very long into the stream, but I think Neat can tell you that because Neat been here for a while. When Neat shows up, you can ask him. But like, yeah, I spoke about that a long time ago. And it's not just 6 man daily balls carry. It's he also do weekly carry, but then for weekly carry, you gotta pay 2 million entry fee. I don't know how many people is in the weekly boss because he's not very strong either. So I don't think he could do like high level boss carry like CRA because he's very weak. But he's making a lot of money though. He's making thousands of dollars. Like a lot of people subscribe to his channel as a member, and the membership is like it all costs money. And the reason why people are against him is because York Crypto, which is another good content creator, he called him out on it. York called him out on it. That's why a lot of people is like talking about it. But when I called him out on it, I didn't say his name because I didn't want to get into the drama because I knew it's gonna like cause a shitstorm, and like and look, it happened. Yeah, exactly. He's very smart. I respect the hustle. I mean, it's the internet, right? It's not like he never showed his face, so he could just restart, make a new channel, and and go from there. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna go at each other. Like I said, right? It's when these drama starts, like they're both gonna be like full on war. Like when I share the drama beef on a secret stream, well, not a secret, you guys would have known if you take hard enough. But I don't know what day I was spilling beans, but like I spilled these beans like over a month ago, But like that was when I had like 20 subscribers, so there was only like 3 people who heard it. Um, so yeah, you get like the 3 people who was there. One of them was neat. The other guy was Chinese. The other I forgot who's the third one, but they already knew it. So for you guys, you're just finding out now. That's why like you gotta come here. I'm the drama central. Like I know all the drama before anybody else. I know too many people. Like I know the Chinese community. I know the English community. I just know people. So I get to know like a lot of these things I just know about. I mean the EOD game, it wasn't even like a hidden drama because like the guy's a content creator. Like if you take hard, you could like click on the subscribing price and you would have know. Like it's not even like anything big. It's like way more juicier drama in the community than that. Like I feel like the EOD drama is just like I rank it on a C tier. There are better tiers of drama than that. But I mean, yeah, the EOD drama is like I think it's good popcorn. We should all just like sit back and watch. Give me 1 second. I need to step off for a bit. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. We're back to the grind. Now back to making this minimum wage, killing pigs. Now you know what's interesting is that like if NXPC like goes to 150, like people actually make like $3 an hour on these pigs, right? I feel like that's like amazing for a lot of people. Like even for people living in China, like $3 an hour is pretty good money. You know, like that's like higher than delivery food. You know, like delivering packages, delivering food, and it's easier too, right? Because delivering food is very hard. You're like out in the streets. It's hot out there. It's also like dangerous. You get hit by a car because you know you're trying to rush, and sometimes when you're rushing, you know you get into accidents. But if NXPC goes to 150, it becomes $3. I'm in the Americas. The America, the America. Yeah, for us, it's like you know, it's the nothing will beat flipping burgers. So you know, in the daytime, I go out there, I flip some burgers to make money, and then I come back and play MapleStory. The country difference is too strong, right? Like you know, like people like me, we could just go outside, you know, flip some burgers, and we'll make a lot more money. The only difference is that like our living expense is also very high. So like as long as you can save money and like don't spend it on random stuff, you know, in the gaming online space, right? Like we could spend a lot more. You just have to budget your money. But for other people like Brazil, you know, like gaming is very expensive for you. But like going to the bar or like going to a restaurant, you know, sometimes it could be cheaper than playing video game for you. Cause like unless it's like Steam where they offer like Brazilian price, like a lot of game companies they don't offer Brazilian price, so it's very expensive for you guys. Like even buying a computer for Brazil is like super expensive. My Brazilian friends always complaining about trying to get a new PC and it's like so expensive. I think a couple of years ago, one of them literally went to Canada, like fly to Canada as a tourist just to buy a PC because he did the math, it was cheaper. But I for Brazilian, if you're not gaming, it's good. Like you know, like if you're eating out or going to a restaurant, you know, it's a lot cheaper in comparison to the US, right? I mean, there are like pros and cons, right? Like in the US, it's cheaper to have your entertainment based on video game, right? But in other countries like Indonesia or Brazilian, it's cheaper for you guys to have activity like entertainment activity like outside, like you know, like playing outside. But in the US, like if you go outside or like you know, like go to the gym or you know, go take a swimming pool, it's very expensive. Like you know, going to a swimming pool is like it's like you gotta pay for it. It's like $100 for like an hour or two. It's like it's completely like fucked. You know, with $100, I might as well you know like go play some game and I could be very strong. I have way more fun. Like that's the difference, right? That's the difference. But I mean, I hope NXPC goes higher because like at least provides another source of revenue for a lot of people, and I think it will really help out a lot of people. Like $3 is also very good for Filipinos. Yeah, you guys have nice beaches, a pretty nice city. I think in America, our city is more dirty than yours. Hello, neat. Man, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, I withdraw 40 mil as well today. Not at 1.1, but at 1.06. But I'm happy with that. Um, with a couple more months, I could I could break even. Just give me some time. And also, I was saying earlier we have chat was talking about the EOD gamer drama with Yoked Crypto because Yoked called him out in public about his shenanigans. And now like they're both going at each other. But remember, like I share you the story like way earlier, like last month. But I didn't really name him, but you figured out it was that guy, right? So I was just telling chat like, you come here for the latest drama, latest news, and just telling you so you could be like as a witness to testify that I was not bullshitting. Uh, basically like what I told you, right? Remember I told you that like um I'm not gonna repeat what I told you, right? But basically is Yoke called out on EOD about EOD charging uh his community like subscription fees for clickbait videos, and the guy content isn't even that good. It's just mostly the public videos is just bait. Um, Gear review thing is also part of it. You gotta subscribe for gear review. Uh, but I'm pretty sure he still have it. The video, I think he still. And then he was charging money to carry like for gear, and then he does daily boss carries. But then the daily boss carry is a six-man party, so the loot is like most people in the party will get nothing because the daily boss loot is very low in the first place, and then and it's split across six people, so like most people got nothing. But the thing is, it's not free because you have to subscribe. Not subscribe. You gotta pay membership to get the chance of getting daily boss carry. And then he was also doing weekly boss carry, not the high level one, the lower level one, because he's like he's very low level, like he's not that strong. But he charges 2 or 3 million misos as an entry fee, and then he carries his community for it. But then like now he's making like he makes $2,000 plus a month, but he doesn't. His character is too weak for that. Like my character is stronger than him, and I don't make $2,000 a month. Like I'll tell you that right now. Like I'm playing about 10 hours a day. Well, not 10 hours a day, right? If I have work, so I probably play like 7 hours a day, like grinding. Like I'm averaging about like $400 a month, and like I'm way stronger than him. And he's saying he's making videos and like content saying that he makes 2,000 plus dollars a month, and then he charges people a subscription fee like to learn it, but he doesn't tell you how he makes it. You gotta like join the community to learn it. But then when you learn it, it's just bullshit. Like it doesn't work. Ah, fuck. See, this is what I get for like talking shit about people. I get DC'd. And York doesn't like that, like he's scamming people. So I called him out, and then he's angry that York called him out, and they're going at each other's throats. They're going back and forth. Yeah, but I told you about that thing like like last month, right? You know about it. You knew about it a long time ago. I mean, the brother makes like 1 minute a level videos, but in order to watch that video, you gotta pay for it, right? But it doesn't exist. You cannot get 1 minute a level. No, I spoke about both. No, I spoke about both. You were just more interested in Jesus. Like you weren't interested in this guy because this guy was much smarter than Jesus. But I no, I specifically told you about both people. Um, it's just that we went much deeper with Jesus because Jesus was way richer than this guy. Like Jesus was like 30 grand into MapleStory. This guy is just a small fish. He's like 6 7K. Like he's nothing compared to Jesus, right? Jesus is like the big fish. Uh, but that was the tool that I was talking about, like a while ago. You just figured out Jesus, and then we went deeper, and then we gave an example on transaction history. But we never went on stream like directly for EOD gamer. Uh, cause he like, back then he was still weak as shit, like cause he was so poor. Like, but the thing is, because he was extracting from community, he has a lot of money now, and to help him extract more money, he has to invest on his character because if his character is so fucking weak, like people was questioning whether he's actually like good, strong or not. Um, so he invested. Now his character is actually like really strong, but it wasn't strong before. It was like weak as shit. But I mean like the EOD guy like his thing wasn't even like interesting. I felt like the Jesus guy was way more interesting. Are you actually gonna code yourself? Are you coding or are you hiring Indians to code? There's a big difference between you hiring an Indian to code and you coding yourself. Yeah, but like if you like make it yourself, that's pretty impressive. I don't understand. If you're like a software developer, how the fuck are you poor? A software developer are like rich as fuck in Canada. All right, then how you gonna build it if you're not a software developer? You gotta be a software developer to build an app. So you're getting the Indians to do it. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, I have advice for you. Make sure no AI is not gonna work. Like man, you sound like my fucking coworker. Like always fucking AI. Like doesn't work, dude. Like if it works, I would have been fired. They would have fired me ages ago. They wouldn't have to pay me. But no, it just doesn't fucking work. Like AI can't even do math. Like you think you could fucking code? Um, so for the Indians, you have to in your payment agreement, you have to say they have to teach you how to set up the servers and how to like run it from start to finish. Because if you don't put that in the agreement, the Indians is not gonna tell you. So that's their way to keep extracting from you. Because as long as you don't know how this how the code works, anytime you need to restart it or reboot it, you're gonna have to ask them. And when you ask them, they charge you per hour. And then when they charge you per hour, they're gonna jack up the price. So let's say at the beginning they charge you like $3 an hour to like build this. Like once it's built it and you like it and it's working, but then like anytime you need updates or maintenance, they're not gonna ask for $3 an hour. They're gonna ask you for $10 an hour, $7 an hour. Like sometimes even $20 an hour. Like this is very common tactic, when you offshore coding projects. Like this is like common. It's not just Indians. Like if you like You could get the French to do it, they will do the same thing to you. Like the French, the Germans, every single one of them, like, they all do this. So like, I'm not saying this it's like an Indian only thing. It's like everybody. So just letting you know, this is what you're getting into. Yeah, yeah, the source code. Yep, the source code. They got and then they're gonna give you the source code, but the source code has a bunch of files. Like they're all depending on each other, and you have to like install them in a certain order, or like turn them on in a certain order. It's like a switch, right? So if you don't know how to do it, it's not gonna work. So you have to like learn it from them. Yeah, yeah, it is like the McDonald's ice cream machine, right? Some McDonald's stores is permanently broken, and some McDonald's stores is actually working, right? And that's like the skill set, you have to learn it from them. And if you don't, you're gonna have to like pay very inflated price to ask them to fix it. So you have to like be very be very cautious about it. Yeah, yeah. No, but like some people actually do learn how to fix it. Like certain McDonald's franchise, um, they will learn it. Like a lot McDonald's franchise, that's owned by the Hispanics. Do like Hispanics, they're very hard. They're hardcore. They try hard. Their owners usually figures out, and they can fix it themselves. Like they will read through the 10,000 manual page and figure it out. No, no, they can't touch it. No, they can't touch it. Um, it's just that nobody knows what to do with it because it's so complicated. There's a manual for it. I don't know about like current contract, but I'm pretty sure like people, the McDonald's near my place, they just fix it themselves. I saw them do it. Maybe they're breaking the contract. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I saw. But and like the ice cream machine near my area, they're all working. It's never broken. The only time it's broken is the manager is not here and the employee is like lazy as fuck and they tell you it's broken. But you know it's not broken. That's the only time it's broken in my place. It's like the manager's not here and then the employee doesn't want to make it. Then they tell you it's broken. Yeah, I think so. You're not allowed to fix the ice cream machine for money, but you could fix the ice cream machine for free. So as long as you fix it like yourself as the owner, yeah, you could do that. Or if your employee knows how to fix it, you could also do that. But you can't fix it for money. That's like the whole point. But that's what you're getting into because you don't know how to code. So you're gonna get extracted. Yeah, yeah. Because back then they need to extract money. They probably lost the lawsuit. Hey, looks like my EXP buff is gone. You know what that means, boys? I need to take a 15-minute break. See, this is why I'm still at level 180, because I've been taking too much breaks. I'm getting more and more lazy, boys. That's a problem. Alright. Yeah, be right back, 15 minutes. I lied. I'm back. Family don't need me anymore. So I'm back. Another 15-minute section coming right up. Wait, somebody here? Damn, this light was weak, bro. I'm sorry. You struggling over there, bro. Oh, no, I think his script broke. Yeah, his script broke. Yeah, his script definitely broke. This guy is scripting. But I can't be asked to report him. At worst he gets a 15-day ban. It's not even worth my time. Hello, sir. Damn it. Dude, why does this map full or something? Like, used to be nobody's here. I feel like people like secretly come watch the stream and then they just go where I go. Are you noticing it, boys? Like ever since I showed up here for this week, like everybody's here now. Like what is going on? Have you guys noticed that? You have all the gold farmers all here. Like every channel now. Right? But yeah, you guys saw that when I first started, this place was deserted. It was nobody here. Now it's like every channel, everybody and their mother is here. The fuck, dude? Like I just changed 20 channels. Well, not 20. I just changed like 10 channels. Oh, finally found one. I just spent 3 minutes looking for a channel. That's so sad. 220K I think. 220. This is good money here. Um, for a lot of people. That's like at today's rate, it's like 250 an hour. I mean, yeah, that's $2.50. Yeah, 250. See, boys, I'm causing this map to be crowded. This is the power of content. The contents creator special, boys. This is it. And we have all the viewers come in. They ask how many NISO per hour, and then they show up. They come ready, and then this map is exposed. Don't worry, boys. I know plenty of more maps. You guys gonna have to try way hard to make me run out of maps. It's a setting. It's called if you go to options, graphics, and then it's called mini blade effect. It's this. The reason why you need to use this is because if you're killing bosses, like a small boss, like Sickness, you are able to see her cast animation. So you're able to see when she casts Reflect. This is also useful for Harsh Hila. Because when she does the wand smack, you could try to use the all clear potion, so you get ready for it. But this is the only way. Like if you cannot one shot a boss, like this is the only way to play the game. Because you otherwise you cannot see bosses, and you will die. Especially the next bosses that we're gonna get, they are all very small, like size, like they are humans. So you're gonna need to use that. If you don't, you will die. Yeah, there's a lot of tips and tricks in this game. You just gotta know about it. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? I cannot afford an emblem. I'm too poor to have an emblem. The only the only boss meal you should have is an empty one. It should be a naked one. 4K is enough. I think what could share maybe 3.5K. Probably 3K is even possible. I'm not sure. I'll have to like test that next month if I have time. Actually, next month is too late because it's gonna get nerfed. Maybe. But for marksman is 4K. For uh for paladin is 5K. You have more boss meals. No, this is my only character. I'm a pretty poor player. I don't know. Maybe because I changed my Wi-Fi network. It really depends on my internet speed. Honestly, at this point, maybe one day if you guys get my channel monetized and I get enough donations, I could upgrade better internet. Well, I'm glad that you're noticing a difference. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait for Sickness Nights. I need a change of pace. Enough explorers. I need something new. I don't know. Maybe sometimes just react slower. Maybe sometimes I just didn't see chat. You don't know that. Maybe I'm just slow. I think female character sells better, but it doesn't matter though. Like in this game, you're allowed to wear female costumes. So like as long as you get female costumes, and then you could change the face. So if you get like the face and then the hair, your character literally looks the same as a female character anyway. Like people wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the female or the male. You just gotta have like for you, you just gotta have extra steps because you gotta fix the face as well. Okay, then yeah, then you're fucked. Yeah, yeah, then female for sure. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't know that, right? If they buy your character, yeah, but the thing is, in the blockchain, they don't know that. They don't know it's a male character. I don't think it shows. So as long as you like wear the costumes, like people aren't gonna know. Isn't that funny? Like this guy like thought he bought a female character, but it's not, and then he's gonna be real sad. Like, isn't that like the best? But I'm staying with female. Well, I do have two male paladins, but I'm gonna sell those. Damn, brother, really they really going hard on that fashion story. Dude, look at me. I'm basic as fuck. See this? See this shit? Basic as fuck. You should have told him you came from religion of peace, and you're not being offensive. But yeah, I still find it funny though. I wonder if is Transformer taken? Is it too long? Can you make a character called Transformer and you could dress it out as a female, but then he has the waistline of a male? I don't know. I think that might work. That's funny. Yeah, Syndra. Maybe Transformers too long. I know the Maple Story has a very short naming limitation. I think it could have been like 4 characters to 8. That might be why it didn't show not showing up. Um, I only reserved like 2 names because I was gonna play a Dawn Warrior since um I planned my entire beta setup for Dawn Warrior, so I reserved 2 names for it, and that's it. Like the rest, I didn't care. I didn't care about the market. I might have a couple more names that I randomly created after the name NFT became so cheap. So, instead of selling, I just decided to use it because I remember, because of MapleStory, they caused AVAX gas price to be $1. Um, So like at that point, I just didn't like sell it because like for me to sell it to somebody, it cost me $1 in gas fees. Like I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use it. No, I didn't get Duck-On. I got Crayola and Crayon. Dawn Warrior is not Dawn. Dawn Warrior is Crayola and Crayon. These two is the only description for Dawn Warrior players. It's crayons. Yeah, man. I got the crayon and the Crayola. So ain't nobody gonna be like me. Yeah, cause Dawn Warrior means has like the lowest IQ in the game. That's why they eat crayons. Their IQ, they like people playing Dawn Warrior aren't very bright. See, I could tell you I'm not very bright either. That's why I'm playing Dawn Warrior. Well, you're gonna miss out. The Dawn Warrior life, man. You're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out my brain dead play style. Hello, sir. Good morning. Damn, the second place streamer reward for MapleStory U was 40 grand. Holy fuck. That price is worth more than my entire account. Damn, that's crazy. You gotta keep the entire set to double legendary and then make it 20 stars. I don't think these IGNs gonna sell honestly. Like this guy's profile is quiet. He scams grandma. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean second place got 40K. I wonder what first place got. First place must have got like a lot more. It was a shame that I didn't qualify for it, because otherwise I would have done it. But that's crazy though. Like that's like that's way worth. That's worth way more than my entire account, which is funny. No answer, no words from the third guy. I don't think they're gonna touch him. I think they might have paid him already. That's why they didn't say anything. They tried to like sweep it under the rug. Like these names that it's very like English based. Like you have to understand the whales currently in this game are Chinese. Like most of those whales they don't speak English at all. They only speak Chinese. So like yes, these are very good names. Like even in my opinion, they are good names. But like he can't sell it to any whale because like there is no English whales. There's only Chinese whales. No, Chinese people do care about IGM. But they care about names in a different manner. Like they care about numbers. They care about IDs. Yeah, it's just the number eight. Yeah. Well, that was because the management isn't very competent, right? That's why they're Maple Sea. If they make a good event, they wouldn't be in Maple Sea. They'll be in Maple Korea or Global Maple Story. That's why they're Maple Sea. Yeah, if Copper Sound like did it, it would have actually bring a lot of players. Because people just gonna VPN. Exactly. Yeah, Copper Sound will definitely bring a lot more traffic. Like I think Copper Sound will bring more traffic than all the streamers in the event combined together, and then some. Because Copper Sound has been like in the Maple Story space for like over a decade, probably, right? It's like he definitely has like a lot of people watching. No, I think for the event you had a KYC. That's why he couldn't do it. It's not that the Deagle problem. No, I mean like the people in there, like the people who participated that had the channel, they just bought KYC for it anyway. Like they just buy KYC. No, I mean the Chinese did it. Every single one of them bought KYC, and their accounts is like 80K, 100K accounts. I don't think a lot of USA players whales a lot. Like Americans, they whale MiHoYo games. They don't whale MapleStory. I think like if they open up Korea, they will get way more players. Cause like right now China, you could KYC using Chinese ID, and you could connect in China without VPN. So like China is basically open, but I don't think you could do it in Korea. Like that's what they need. Like the Koreans. That's why there isn't enough Korean whales right now. It's mostly from Chinese whales. All right. So they need me again. So now is real 15-minute break for real. All right, we back, boys. Well, what can I say? Sometimes it just takes longer than expected. It happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Mr. Neat bought one of the, I think, Bollock shoes or Ziggler helmet. See, I didn't outbid you because I wanted to. It was because Demo-san outbidded you, and I have to make Demo-san pay. So I was very surprised when Neat just bought the thing outright. I was very surprised. I was like, wow, damn, Neat actually bought that. That was my first, like, when I saw that, I was like very surprised. Hey, that's nicely said. I respect that. All right, boys, is this guy too high 3000 stat? Let's look him up. 3000 stat at low 160 is like Giga Chat energy. Well, he's not 3K, boys. He's 2.7K. But I'll give it for him. The reason why he's not higher is because his Seiko helmet is not there. But yeah, but Butter's gear is pretty decent. This guy's gear is pretty decent. Oh, the reason why it's decent is because he is an alt actually. Wait, no, he's not an alt. The fuck? He's a professional farmer. Yeah, he's a professional farmer. This brother runs free to play bossing, I think. Yeah, I think this is just a professional farmer. Yeah, yeah. Props to this brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here's my rank. So this is what I did with the ranks. Um, so fuck, I can't open it. So basically, is we have the no Discord rank, right? Um, so these people is whatever. They're not in Discord. All right, they're not a real community, right? And then we have the members. They are in Discord, but they haven't done 10K contribution yet. The reason why they can 10K contribution is because I cannot be asked to like look up all their gear. So, and if you're like a professional gold farmer, like zero investment, it's difficult for you to get like 10K anyway. So I just assume they're like weak as shit. Yeah, like that's my assumption. Oh, I skipped a guy. This guy's 40K. I should look him up. Yeah, this guy is a chat. He is not a farmer, so he gets veteran rank. Fuck, man, I screwed up. I lost it. Yeah, I think it's easier if I sort it by contribution points. Uh, I gotta change that guy. Where's my guy? I think he was like 40 something K. Oh, right here. So after that is the next rank is farmer. So what is farmer is it is people who needs to pay the bills. Like people who's relying on MapleStory to put food on the table. Like if they don't play MapleStory, their son is starving tonight. Like that's farmer rank. That means is they are either zero NFT investment characters, and all they do is PQ and like Seiko and maybe Rue Abyss at like very low level, or or they get together a bunch of others like them, and then they do like normal von Leon or something like that. But what their account looks like is they minted over 10 million ESOs, or maybe even sometimes 30 million ESOs, and then their entire account has zero NFTs, or maybe when they're feeling generous, they have three pieces of on-chain gear with rare potential, like three pieces of on-chain with rare potential, and these are the farmers, you know, and that's what you are. And then we have the veterans. The veterans is basically free to play. They're like free to play. They're not. They're playing MapleStory, um, but they're free to play. They're progressing slowly, very slowly, depending on how much time they put in there. But their family is not gonna starve. If they don't sell this piece of item, their family is not gonna starve tonight. And that's veteran. Um, some people farm so hard that I put them as veteran because like I respect the hustle. Like they farm 100 million ESOs and then they put in like 10 million. Like they're strong. They're like actually like 2 or 3K stat, and that's like strong. That's a pretty good. If you give it enough time, maybe that 2 or 3K stat can become viable to party for CRA, and that's veteran. But the people who's veteran like that is like very like it's in the minority, like very on the low end. And then the next rank is Dolphin. So what Dolphin is, these people um they cannot solo CRA, but you could party with them in CRA, and they will not you will not need to carry them. They'll do pretty well. Like they could probably do at least 16%. Like because the CRA, in the party, 6 people party, so everybody needs to do 16% in order for you to clear a boss, right? So people who's dolphin, they could definitely do um, CRA 16% or higher. And then you have the whale. They are like these guys is they for sure solo CRA, not not chaos alone, but like the first 3 doors probably. But they have at least solo one of the doors. Like maybe not all 3 doors, but one of the doors. The reason why they can't do all three is because they whaling. They just want to swipe. They don't want to learn the game. Oh yeah, yeah. 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 There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So and that's the rank, and then the officer is just officer. They help her out, and that's the rank. But speaking of ranks, I haven't done the any rank changes in a while, so I need to double check. Do I miss any members? Once you're a farmer, right? Yeah, I'm not changing your rank. You're like permanent farmer because you're not growing. But it's good to like filter out the new members coming in. So like at least when you party up, you know what you're getting yourself into. You're partying with a professional farmer. Like this relationship, my party with you, Mr. Farmer, is temporary because I am gonna reinvest my money, and I'm gonna become strong. But you, Mr. Farmer, you're gonna stay in normal Ruibis, for the rest of your life. And that's good, and that's fine. That's perfectly okay, because they're putting food on the table, and I respect that. Like some people out there, they're not even providing for their family, and these people are right. They're providing for their family, so you gotta respect that. I think I got everybody. Yeah, no member. Yeah, oh, got one. All right, let's look him up. Is this guy a member, or is this guy a farmer, or is he a veteran? Let's go, boys. We'll find out. All right, this looks like a farmer, boys. Yep, for sure, farmer. 25 million Nisos. 25 million Niso minted. Um, level 155, and you have 1K stat. You're a farmer, but that's fine. You're putting food on the table. I respect that. Is this guy a farmer, or is he a veteran? But Butter doesn't even have one piece of gear. Yeah, you're a farmer. All right, what about this guy? But I'm telling, oh, this guy also you also have no gear. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, farmer with no gear getting to 10K contribution is like dedication. Like this shit is not easy for them to like kill the boss using it and then get the contribution point, because like most contribution points is mostly from boss. You get a little bit doing PQs as well, but like the amount you get from PQ is very small. Yeah, you're a farmer too. All right. Oh, got a couple more. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? Like when I say my entire guild is like farmers, like I'm not like I'm not like exaggerating. They literally are professional gold farmers. That's what they are. All right, this guy is not a gold farmer, but I'm a little bit disappointed at his gear choices. He's only 1K stat, but because of the way he's spending his money, he should be at 3K at minimum. But hey, listen, it's his account. I'm not gonna judge. He do what he want to do. All right, this guy a farmer? All right, this guy not a farmer. He is investing back into the game. He's still weak, 1K stat, but it's not about how weak you are. It's about your potential. This guy has a potential to grow, cause he doesn't need money right now. His kid is not starving right now, so he could grow. I remember this guy. This was a viewer. He was buying my. I was selling him my strength Barlock shoes and Seiko helmet with no profit. Like whatever I bought it at, I sold it to him. So I know he's like pretty strong. Yeah, and that's everybody above 10K. I can do the rest of these when they get higher. But yeah, this is how I managed the guild, boys, and that's how if you're in the guild, you could find people uh in the same rank. You mean like look up your account? Listen, dude, I don't have any lucky. I just have four sets of strength gear because I was planning to make four down warriors at the same time. No, he we didn't even I didn't even ask for 10 5% because I asked him to send me the Niso directly, and then I sent him the item directly. So like there was no tax. So whatever I paid for was exactly how much I sold it to him. Yeah, I just have a lot of strength gear sets because I was actually gonna plan on making like four down warriors. Yeah, but I mean, I'll put in orders for luck, but I don't know what pieces you need. I don't want to like buy pieces that you don't need, and then I have my money locked up. I'm not worried about like selling them back for profit. It's just I don't want to have my money locked up, especially with like Sickness Night coming out. I have uses for Nisos. But yeah, oh yeah, it's just to give you like a ratio of paying players and like free to play players, right? So you know you have the officers like my ult doesn't count. Uh, this guy's a view guy, but it's not my ult. That's a whale. This is a whale, right? But this is a whale. We have two whales of the entire guild, you know, and then we have like four dolphin, three dolphins. We lost a dolphin. We have four. I remember we have four dolphins. You know, I guess one of the dolphins quit, but you know it happens. Um, and then you have a bunch of veterans. Like, but like, no, the veterans wasn't even that much. It's less than one page. Like, we don't even have one page of veterans. See that? This is half a page. This is less than half a page. And after that, just fucking farmers. You know, like fucking farmers. So, so, so I'm telling you, it's like so I told you like I'm not joking when I say like my guild is literally full of um gold farmers. Like, no, I'm not like exaggerating. It's actually true. But like that's what I'm saying, like, but that's like the health of the game. That's why I say the health of the game is not good. There is too many gold farmers, not enough whales to like support the economy. Like even dolphins, there isn't enough dolphins, and that's really bad. Like for the health of the game. Yeah, good luck. Starting your guild is interesting. I would say interesting. All right, this guy is a farmer. Yeah, if you're starting with two whales, the guild's doing well already. Like my guild is too farmer heavy. That's actually really bad for from a progression standpoint, because people need to find groups, right? And you want to progress together. But like, if your entire guild is like full of farmers, like nobody's progressing. Give me 1 second. Need to get my laptop. All right, I'm back. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, but it's hard, right? It's very hard. It's very hard to find a dolphin. Like the server is so mature right now that you're not gonna be fine. You're not gonna be able to find a wild 4K stat. Not even 4K, because 4K can do CRA. It's like 5K. Right? You can't really find a 5K stat. Wild member like that. The only time you can actually find a 4K stat like person running around is if they are a guild hopper. Like because they're a guild hopper, it's actually like pointless for you to recruit them, because they're just gonna quit in like at whatever is the slightest thing that they don't like. They just gonna quit because that's who they are. They are guild hoppers. Um, and these people tends to not be willing to interact with the community or anything like that, or like they don't want to like get involved. They just want to like, oh, I need to find groups now. And they don't want to like schedule a time for you to play together either. It's like a free spirit. Um, that's what you have. Like it's very difficult to recruit. Like you guys see me right on stream. I'm always trying to recruit, but it's difficult. All you're gonna get is farmers, because they're the only one who's skillless, because nobody wants them. So so I kind of end up being the home for farmers. Yeah, but I think I think you would do well. You just gotta keep trying and keep going at it. Yeah, nah, that's too many. That's too specific. I only offer on the Ziggo helmet and the Bollock shoes because it's easy to remember. Yeah, the accessory you're on your own. That shit is hard to sell. Like that, I know neophyte items are goddamn hard to sell. I'm not touching that. Especially in this market where like all the view players are quitting and all you get is like botters and hackers. Like I do not want to touch that. So in this case, I can only tell you, and good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Um, Depends on your level. If your level is high, then it will. If your level is low, it will not. You should be getting like 200 to 300 stats per piece, depending on your level. Like if I strip 21% piece, I lose about 400 stats. Yeah, I lose 400 stats for a 21% piece. But that's because I'm higher level and I have like uh cleaned unchained piece, which does help a little bit. And I just have more pieces than you right now. So like as you have more pieces, they add more. It's like it's like a multiplier effect. I mean, good luck. I hope your gamble pays off, and hope that you make money. For me, me, I'm still trying to break even every day. Every day I log on, I'm thinking, shit, bro, how long it's gonna take before I break even? That's me right now. Then right now is like what? It's It's Saturday and like the server is like fucking. It's less than half. Damn. No wonder they're letting bots again. No wonder they're letting bots play the game again. Holy shit! I didn't know it was this bad. Damn. The server is like less than. It's like 33% right now, and it's like a weekend. This is the weekend now for like everybody. For us, this is the last day of our job. What we are at nighttime, but for like Asia, it's like morning, 8 a.m. for them. So like they should be waking up, play MapleStory, but they're not. Yeah, a lot of people quit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Let's check out the dynamic pricing. Yep, dynamic pricing went down. When I showed it on streamer before, it was 500 billion NISOs. Now the last 30 days becomes 480. It's gonna keep decreasing, boys. Oh yeah, for sure. Once I break even, I want to like when I break even, I have two goals, right? The first goal is to expand my collection level. I want to get to level 75, maybe. But at the very least, I want to get to level 19. I mean, not 19, level 70 in the short term. But like, after I break even, anything higher than 70, it will have to depend on how much money I make. And then the second goal is I would like to make more classes because I feel like um, every time I change to a new class, my videos does a lot better. Like they do really well. I get more subscribers, and if I get more subscribers, I can monetize the channel, and I could copy EOD gamer. I could scam you guys. I scam you guys for money. Isn't that amazing? I fucking charge you guys like $1 for a clickbait video, and that's like content for me. Yeah, isn't that doesn't that sound nice? Wait a minute, I'm not in party. Fuck. See, that's why I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, I'm gonna revive the AFK $30 million video. I'll put that on a $5 paywall, and then I'm gonna title it as one level a second in Nautilus. Pay the money to learn. Decent shot. I will increase your damage by like I would guess like maybe 10% ish, around 10%. But I mean, decent shot I will definitely help. Well, if you make that account, I will give you a sub. And I'll give you a like. It's not much, but it's honest work. By giving you a sub and a like, it's the most I could afford right now. Dude, listen. In case if to prevent myself from getting flamed by other content creators, when I get monetized, I'm just gonna make a video called MaplestoryN AFK Nautilus for money, and then it's gonna be a 5 hour video. It's gonna be a 10 hour video of me AFKing overnight at Nautilus, and it's gonna cost $5 just to watch it. See, I didn't scam anybody. It's literally AFKing in Nautilus for money, and I make money from the people that pay to watch it. Wouldn't that be great? I think let's do that. All right, neat. So if I make that video and I see zero views because nobody paid, then I know you're lying because you didn't. I even set it as a dollar just to see if Neat will actually do it. So Neat, you better delete your YouTube account when I hit 500 subs, because that's when I make the video. That's what we do in the internet. When shit go wrong, we just delete that account and go next. I can only check subscribers by most recent, like a week or something like that. Anything longer, it doesn't show. So I can only check the recent subscribers. So I have no idea if you're like sub to my channel or not. Yeah, I will not be able to verify that. Um, because I can only see the past like 7 days ish. It doesn't go that long. It only like shows like the first 2 pages or something like that. But I'll take your word for it. You've been here for so long. There is no way you know when I'm streaming without like solving. Like you're here too often to not be solved. Otherwise, you're just gonna miss the stream. Like a lot of people say, they'll come uh support the stream, but like they don't show up. That's because they're not sub. So because they're not sub, they don't get a notification. I mean, we haven't seen the OGs now, right? I think like the people that was with you, um, you don't see them anymore, no? They got what they needed, but that's okay. I got what I needed from them. I need KPIs from them. It worked out. Yeah. Hey, listen, dude. It helps being unemployed. When you're unemployed, you're always online. When I'm hungry, I go out flip some burgers at McDonald's. They pay me some money. You get free food. That's lunch. And then yeah, and then you come back and play MapleStory. Oh, that's not bad, Randy. That's like what? That's like 100K or 200K. Uh, Lark, I was not reviewing an account for or it's for the guild. So I'm the owner of the guild right now, and to help people uh group easier and to like help people don't get abused by farmers, I gave them ranks like based on their gear and based on their play style behavior. So you have the farmers and the veterans, right? The farmers are people who's not gonna spend money or invest into the game. Their whole purpose is to extract money from MapleStory universe and to so they could put food on the table. That's the farmer. So they will never get stronger, and they struggle with normal root abyss if they're playing a shit class like fire poison mage or ice knight mage or bowmaster, because these classes are very good at clearing few monsters. So like they would then try to get into like parties with for one Leon or hard one Leon. That's why people always talk about one Leon on my stream because they're farmers. Um, but for like other people who's like free to play and they're progressing in the game, like I set them as veteran in my guild. Like they will be stronger than the farmer, like way stronger, and over time they will slowly become stronger. And I just don't want the veterans to get taken advantage by the farmers. If the veterans wants to carry the farmers, that's power to them. They are more than welcome to do that, and I encourage it if they want to carry people. But I just don't want like unknowing free to play people to get leached on, like getting leached. That's the whole point. Like this whole like issue of leeching and stuff, like I actually was like flaming a member in my alliance was from a different guild this morning, off stream before I started streaming. I was in the middle of work. See, the reason why I was flaming that guy was because I had an Indonesian member in my guild. The guy's Indonesian, and he got into like a drama with the other guy. The other guy's from Singapore, and you know the drama was basically that the guy was the guy went to do Hunter Portal. I don't know which portal he did. I think it was like Inferno Portal or something like that. And by the time he got out, the map was taken by my guild member, the Indonesian. And so, they both didn't want to leave, because from my guild member's perspective, like, you left the map. It's my map now. And then from his perspective, I just went there to do Hunter Portal. It's mine. But the actual rule in MapleStory is if you left to do portals, you lost the map. That's why all the Chinese people, they don't do Hunter Portal at Dark World Tree. Right? When World Tree was still like good Niso, like now the Chinese ever did Hunter Portals, because that's like the rule. So since then, the Singapore guy has been flaming my member for weeks, like literally weeks. Every time they saw him, they were flaming him. I brought up this issue to the guild leader in the alliance, but like they didn't want to do anything about it. They're like, nope, this guy is a 5K stat. He's too strong. He's too valuable for us to like discipline him or to like say anything to piss him off. So and then I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. You're just harassing this poor Indonesian guy. And so, in the middle of work, while in the meeting, I was bored. I just logged on and flamed the fuck out of him. I made him question his life. I flamed him so hard that I pissed off their entire guild that it summoned their officers. And then they finally want to resolve this issue like civilized people. Because like none of them can outflame me. I was flaming them so fucking hard that like their officers had to show up because they didn't want to deal with this issue for weeks now, right? And it wasn't until like this morning, in the middle of my work, I was like, I logged on just to flame their ass. And why did it hurt them? That's because I made fun of them for being fucking bad at the game. Couldn't solo easy sickness 5K class 5K stat, and I made fun of him like, oh, you're just leeching chaos root abyss because you can't even solo easy sickness. You have no business to be doing chaos root abyss in the party. Like, and I was being very sarcastic with them because I was like, oh, I want to carry too, but I'm pretty sure I could do more damage than this guy because I'm only 3K, but like because I'm not fucking useless. And then like it triggered a lot of them, and that's why I summoned their leaders because the leaders didn't want to take gonna want to fix the issue for like weeks now, and it was like that. That's why I was mentioning about like and that's the whole point of my like my ranking system in the guild because there's always gonna be leechers, and by at least like making it clear for everybody like where you are in the game, you're not gonna get taken advantage by people. Like that's the whole point of the system. Yeah, I hope that answers your question, Lark, about why I was reviewing people's gear. I wasn't really reviewing. I just look at what they have, what their status, and then I look at how much money they made from the game. And if they made like 10 million Nisos, like they literally minted 10 million Nisos, and you're like 1K stat, you're a farmer. That's what it is. Like 10 million Nisos allows you to buy so many pieces of gear. But if you have no gear with 10 million Nisos minted, you're a farmer. It's simple as that. There's no excuses for that, like where did the 10 million Niso went? Well, because you spent it. Yeah, but that's why I do it. It's a lot of work for me, a lot of extra work for me, but it at least helps the people who's actually serious about playing the game and like reinvesting in the game to find proper groups. The farmers can play with farmers, right? And I think the free to play should play with free to play. And then once the free to play is strong enough, they could play with the credit card warriors in CRA and things like that. So like you're not leeching. It's just proper etiquette, not to like steal money from people. Because a free to play got to where they are by investing in time. Like a whale got to where they are by swiping their credit card. But for them to make the credit card payment, they have to go outside and flip burgers. So everybody put in time and effort. So you shouldn't be able to leech from people and get like loot from CRA. But yeah, that was my rant for the day. Oh yeah, for sure, neat. I agree with you. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, you guys probably saw me, right? Every time I get KS, I get excited. I start trying. I started focusing. Yeah, we just PvP them. Nah, I mean like, uh, for me is I don't like to play a game that's really out because I like to be in the like the first batch of players because I personally think the first batch of players is where the games is made, like all the advantage and things like that. So like I made it like a personal rule for myself. Like unless I really really want to play a game, I do not play that game. Like if I do not catch week one, like at least 7 days, right? If I do not catch the launch within 7 days, I just don't play it. Now even for Web two, like I follow the same rule. Like because there's so much things that you're gonna miss out by not being week one. Like you in a gacha game, right? By being week one, you could like start farming more gems. And I start saving up. Just these little things like that. I'm pretty petty like that. I'm petty. Like even for fun, I'm trying to min max. Yeah, I mean like yeah, even Maple Story. Like I wanted to play Maple Story again. Like when I grew up and have money, but I never went back. That's because it was an old server, and then I think it was like right after COVID they launched a new server, a new reboot server, and that's when I started playing Maple Story again. Yeah, it's like that was even true on like Web 2 Maple Story. I waited until they launched a new server before I started playing the new Maple Story, right? The original Maple Story I played was like old school classic Maple Story, which is like completely different. That's where all my knowledge came from because I played the V-boot version, so I have a good like basic understanding. And then I quit the reboot version when I first heard news about MapleStory N, and then I regretted it because I quit too early. I didn't know it was MapleSea. I thought it was gonna come out, and then fuck, I waited for like 2 years, or was it 3 years? I think I waited 3 years maybe, and then we finally got it, and it was MapleSea. Well, I mean, just speaking about Game Five market, right? It's most Web3 games they don't have that big of liquidity. Like MapleStory is amazing in terms of how liquid the market is. Like I feel like everybody, if you buy equipment, you could sell that equipment like at a pretty like quickly. You cannot sell your NFTs in other games. Like I play so many NFT games. It's like a lot of the NFTs is not liquid. Like you just end up holding the bag because people don't buy it. It's like first one in, first one out. Yeah, I saw Axie Infinity. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the style. Yeah, you can flip on other Web3 games. Is you're running a very high risk. Most of the time, you just end up back holding. Yeah, that's why like MapleStory IP is like very strong. Yeah, you need both, right? I feel like there will always be both. It's otherwise game just doesn't there's no economy around that because the farmers can sometimes farm materials for whales to buy and things like that, so equalize. But you can't have too much of one thing over another. They should be a balance. Hello, sir. For detailed listing of the gear, check the MSU Navigator website. You can see it. Because I'm nice, I will give you the link directly, and then you could look at it there. I'm teaching a man how to fish, so he could fish for the rest of his life. See, instead of giving you bread, I'm teaching you how to fish. See, I'm doing God's work. I'm doing good work. Yeah, no problem. And I spent and to answer your question on how much I spent on this character, I spent 50 million on this. Hello, sir. How are you? Um, Paladin can solo Lotus, but it will take about at least 26k stat, maybe 25k. At least 25k stat with Kaisarium. Otherwise, Paladin is not possible. It's very hard. Paladin is actually very weak. The reason why Paladin is like decently strong is because the Kaisarium sword is very strong, so he helps offset a little bit. Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I have no idea about that one. You're gonna have to open the dynamic pricing and then check that. Uh, you could use the MSU tool and to give it like an estimate. This is Uri server. Uri server has the most amount of whales of all three servers, and then the second amount of whales is Fang, and then Eins is full of noobs. Well, full of noobs is kind of harsh to say, but Eins has very little whales, very little. Eins is like so weak overall that they have a ton of Damien diesel that's not even cleared out. Well, Ice and Light Mage is because those two classes very easy to level, and like those are the farmer class. The hero is just weak, so like people aren't interested. And there's a lot of people who start the game thinking hero is very strong. Like a lot of the Chinese players, they listen to uh their TikTok, the Chinese TikTok content creators was like saying hero is gonna be epic. So a lot of Chinese people started out as hero. Then they realized they got scammed, so they sold that shit. So like it's like an oversupply. Yeah, Ice is the first server. Alright, how much did I farm today? Damn, slack off hard boys. I only farmed 300k today. That's like an hour and a half. Yeah, I've been slacking, boys. I can't help it. Oh, I had too many oats doing flames, man. That's the problem. I spend all day doing flame dailies. I don't have time to farm money. Yeah, I mean, Ainz was the strongest server in beta, but because Ainz was so strong in beta, like people didn't want to go to Ainz to compete. Like you know how the raffle system is based on like how many people is in it, right? Like in our server, like these are much lower than Ainz because there's so much more people clearing these. Um, so like because of that, people wanted to avoid Ainz, but too many people was thinking the same thing. So you end up causing Ainz to be the best server because everybody wanted to avoid Ainz, and that's what happened. And then Ainz would end up being the weakest server, but because they're so weak, their raffles was is becomes higher chance. The 20 attack is stronger. The 20 attack is stronger. But for value play, go for the one that's higher rank in potential. That's the best value. If you're looking for strength, like power, amount of power you're gonna get, uh, it's the 21 attack. So that depends on how you want to tackle this problem. All right, another day, another deities. Yeah, because a lot of people are quitting warrior class, especially the hero and dark knight. Because hero and dark knight is very bad. Hero is not too bad because as long as the hero buys Kaiserium, it's they could still be like decent. But for like dark knight, they have nothing. Dark knight is just a spear, and the spear like the class is ass. They don't have a god weapon like Kaiserium, and that's why in theory, right? Again, boys, like I could be wrong on this, but in theory, uh, Dawn Warrior would be very strong. Like if they don't touch it, like the Light Lord situation, like Dawn Warrior would be super strong because uh Paladin got fucked. They got nerfed, so that's why Paladin's ass. Paladin is supposed to be very strong, but like they got nerfed by 30%. So like actually like how like Shadower and Corsair can solo Lotus. Paladin is supposed to be the third class that can solo Lotus, but because Maple Sea happened, like you cannot solo Lotus as Paladin. Right now, there's only two classes in game. Well, three classes in game that could solo Lotus. One is it's Shadower, Corsair, and then third one is Bishop. Like Bishop can solo Lotus, uh, but they just need a much higher investment. Like I'm talking about like a 22k Bishop. They could solo Lotus as a 22k Bishop. What is good char for farming? I'm new. A good character for farming bosses is Corsair. A good character for farming field monsters is Fire Poison Mage. So but Fire Poison Mage is very there's no sell value when you try to sell a character because everybody plays fire poison mage. This is a decision that you gotta think about. I'm not I can't, it depends on your play style. Yeah, yeah. Congrats, Randy. Yeah, it's good. It's always, like the best part about this game is getting drops, right? The drops are so fucking rare that like every drop actually counts. So I'm happy for you, sir. With fifth job, it's I'm not gonna fifth job. Buck doesn't rank very good. Because fifth job values survivability and burst. The reason why I say burst is because a lot of the bosses are very hard. Like I know a lot of people are struggling in sickness. Like going back on the example, like the 5.5k stat player I was flaming this morning, he couldn't even solo easy sickness. Like that's how bad it is. So like a player like him would never be able to do fifth job bosses. If assuming he could get there anyway. I mean he could get there, right? Because he's already 5k plus, right? If he work on it and then he swipes more, he will be in the fifth job bosses. And for him, he will never be able to clear those bosses. It's too hard. Um, like unless he plays like a class that's like very burst focused or survival focus. So burst focus is like you just hit the boss and you run. You wait for your cooldown, and you do really well. Like Buck is a DPS class. Like you can't just burst and run. You have to keep standing in front of the boss's face and then just punch the boss. But that means you're opening yourself for deaths. Like you will be very easy for you to die. Whereas other class, you just pop your cooldown skills, burst it, and then just run the fuck out and just wait. And you do really well because if you don't die, um, you get raffle. And so depending on how your party is gonna do the splits, if your party is doing free for all, it's very important that you survive. But if your party is doing splits, okay, fine, then you can just die. But if you die too early, people's not gonna play with you they're gonna think you're a liability. So that's why like Bug is not it's not as good a class to play with because it's very very easy for you to die out. And if you and you have to work very hard to keep consistently like do damage to the boss. That's why it's not a strongest class in fifth job by far. It's like middle. I think like Buck is like above average in fifth job. It's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst either. So it's like above average. Randy, the skateboard is pretty expensive. I say you sell it. NFT collection is for whales. Like I don't know if you wanna like how much you wanna invest in this game, but like unless you're at like 15k stat, I would say 15k stat. You shouldn't touch NFT collection. Like the whales in my guild, they're like 10k stat. Like they don't have NFT collection because it's just the value just not there. But the value for NFT collections is starts to come online at um at 10k stat at 15k stat because by the time you get 15k stat, it's very difficult for you to get more stat. So at that point it becomes like a domino effect. It's like an exponential effect. Like you actually your NFT collection is actually worth it. It's cheaper for you to buy NFTs than to enhance your equipment further. Is still a good spot to get info about upcoming patches. The number one spot to get information about upcoming patches is by following this channel and then asking me because I'm the only one in the community who will sit through 2 hours of interview just to find any kind of drops information, and I'm the only one in the community that does this. I know this for a fact because everybody else uses an AI tool that listens to the interview and then the AI gets it wrong. And then every time I correct it on Discord, guess what happens? The fucking mods thinks I'm wrong, and God damn, even the Discord mods, the official Discord mod doesn't even watch the interviews. Then who the fuck watches the interviews? Nobody, because I'm the only one who could correct them, and every time I correct them, they give me a 7-day ban. And that's the story, boys. And I have proof of that. All right. Next question. I have level 5 NFT collection. Yeah, level 5 is okay, right? But as you get like higher level, it's very expensive. Crosshair's viability is low. Yeah, Crosshair's viability is low, but because at this patch, Crosshair's damage is very high, so it's it's worth it for you to get Crosshair just for the raw damage, and you just have to like practice, get good and survive. But at fifth job, the the damage is gonna get lowered. Uh, they're gonna lose damage, so so at fifth job, Crosshair is gonna be like ass. Yeah, 7-day monster part will always keep going down. I gave that reason a couple streams back. I think you missed a stream. That's why yeah, you're not sure. But the reason is because well, it's easily botable. Like you could bot Park. So as long as when the Niso money gets lower, people just gonna turn on bot farm for the monster park, and there's so much badges in the monster park. Like there's like it's 500 badges. It's 4K badges, right? If you add up all of this together, it's 4K badges per server. Just 6,000 badges. Like there isn't enough. There isn't even 6,000 players right now. So like that's why like these badges will keep going down. All it takes is one Chinese studio to write a script and just bot this, and this shit is going to the dumps. Where do I find these interviews? These interviews can be found on Twitter. You're gonna have to follow a bunch of people. So one person you can follow is at next pace time. His name is Keith. Another person to follow is a tower holder. That's the CEO. Um, and then another person to follow is at MSU boss. And and then the other one is the main MSU official Twitter. These four is like the main source to get the interview links. And then sometimes sometimes these interviews are in random offline events like the Middle East crypto events or like token 2099 or some shit like that, or token suck my dick, that kind of events. And now that was rude of me, but that's what these events sound like to me. It's just token whatever whatever. I hope I don't get banned by YouTube for saying that, but I should be okay. By the way, YouTube, I come from a religion of peace. If you ban me, that's racism. Uh, voila, I say I'm a religion of peace. So please don't ban me. Thank you. Happy B. Alright, how about Light Lord in fifth job? Is it good? Light Lord in fifth job is very good. That's why a lot of people was playing Light Lord because they were thinking that it's gonna be very good. Except that Maple Story C did them dirty. They nerfed Light Lord in the fourth job. So a lot of people are complaining about Light Lord being very weak. But like Light Lord is not too bad. Like they didn't get nerfed as bad as Paladin. Like I'm a Paladin main and I'm not bitching. I'm just taking it in the ass. Nah, I can't afford Light Lord. I don't have the money for it, sir. You gotta give me money. Ice Lightning Mage viable in the future? Ice Lightning Mage is never viable in the future. It's in today or tomorrow. The only I think Ice Lightning Mage is viable for is killing monsters like this. Killing these few monsters. That's what they're good for, and that's their life for the rest of their life. Okay, that's a lie. Ice Lightning Mage will be very good in 10 years. because the in Web 2 MapleStory when they did the rebalance of 6 job skills to be 2 minutes, well, 5th job and 6th job skills, right? When they did that rebalance, they made Light Snipe Mage and Fire Poison Mage a lot stronger. But uh, from our version to get to that version, it's gonna take 10 years. So I cannot say Ice Lightning Mage will be bad forever because that's false. Ice Lightning Mage will be good in 10 years. The freeze, everybody gets a freeze at 5th job. Like the freeze timer is 10 seconds for every single class. And the boss has resistance. You can only freeze the boss once every 2 minutes. So like if an Ice Lightning Mage freeze the boss for 10 seconds, nobody else can freeze the boss for 10 seconds. And every single class gets a freeze at 5th job, like for free. Not for free, but like you just farm it. So like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they have a freeze. And like why get an Ice Lightning Mage for freeze when you can get a Paladin for freeze? Like Paladin has more utility, has more buff, have more debuff, right? So like in all aspects, just like if you have a choice between bringing a naked Paladin and a naked Ice Lightning Mage, you bring the naked Paladin. You get more buffs from Paladin. What job do you think is better for daily boss for free to play character? Currently that would be Corsair. Once Corsair is nerfed, you can come back to the stream and ask me again. So I don't like talking about the future because I don't know what the future is gonna look like. I can only tell you what is the present. So at present time, you get a Corsair zero. If you want to see what you do with Corsair, check out my video in the profile. Zero investment, zero equipment Corsair is in the video. So check out that video and you can see. Oh, and I wasn't flaming Discord mods by the way. It's because they're not NXPC workers. They're third-party contractors. Like the famous words of a current COO of NXPC, that stands for Chief Operating Officer. His famous quote is, "What are mods?" Like he doesn't even know Discord mods exist. That's literally his quote. Like I'm not making this shit up. If you find an old interview from him, and not interview, an old stream, he streamed YouTube a couple times in the past, and then he was taking questions, and people was asking about Discord mods, and his reaction was like, "I'm sorry, what are Discord mods?" So yeah, I'm not blaming them. I'm just speaking the truth. I should change maps. I don't think these ever drops me anything good. Thank you. Nah, I wouldn't say Paladin. Paladin is too weak. Like there is no way you could solo Sickness as a 4K Paladin. But I guess like even like a free to play Paladin is like it's very weak. It takes too long to kill bosses, especially Bishop, because Bishop requires funding. Sir, you gotta watch the Zero Investment Corsair video. Once you watch the video, you will understand what everybody's talking about. It would take too long for us to explain to you if you don't watch the video. They are. I know I'm not very good at making videos, but there's a lot of good sources or like information in my videos, and it's free. I'm not charging you $20 for these videos. Hehe XD. Man, I swear I'm gonna get flamed one day, and it's all gonna be Neat's fault. Neat's making me toxic, guys. He's a bad influence. Neat is a bad influence, guys. Yes, sir. Paladin can use sword or hammer. If you're not using Kaisarium, Paladin needs to use two-handed hammer. But once you can afford Kaisarium, you use Kaisarium. But if you cannot afford Kaisarium, don't play Paladin. It's not worth it. So like to be a Paladin player, you need at least 30 million, because you could get the Kaisarium. Well, sorry, but I'm not gonna explain like how daily bosses and the levels required, or like how each class does. It's all in the video. You're gonna have to watch the video. What is BW? There is a tax speed difference. No. Two-handed and one-handed is different. They got different. They have different weapon multiplier. The weapon multiplier is hidden. You can't see it. So like if both weapon is 100 attack, right? Like both weapon 100 attack, the two-handed weapon will give you way more final damage, like in this stat line, than the one-handed. That's because the two-handed has a different multiplier, and this multiplier affects on all your attack sources. So like if you have attack on your armor, it gives that multiplier as well. So it's very important that you use a two-handed weapon. Like it's like a must. You have to wear a two-handed weapon. Like there's no alternative. The only time you don't wear a two-handed weapon is you don't have the attack speed inner ability. Like once you have the attack speed inner ability, you wear the two-handed weapon. That's not like a question. At current price and enhancement price of Kaisarium, 17-star double legendary Kaisarium should be around 1.5 billion. At least 1.5 billion. So it's about a house, it costs about a house. No, no, no. In regular Maple Story, one-handed weapon is was never equal. Like the only time it was equal is for like certain special classes, like special cases. For almost every single other class, like regular class, it's always two-handed weapon. Like the one-handed shield option is so niche. Like, and it's niche because it requires so many different like anniversary scrolls and like pay to win cash up items that like a normal player cannot even farm because it's gacha cash up only. Like that's the only time you use a shield. That's because like you're waiting for like special anniversary scrolls, like 10-year anniversary scrolls. And, like then it's better. Like a normal player would not get their hands on that. It's just not possible. No, but you don't get Kaiserium for like for 17 stars in legendary. You just get a clean Kaiserium with like zero enhancement. A clean Kaiserium zero enhancement is only 25 mil. Like I mean anybody can afford that. Like even the farmers my guild has farmed 25 million. I mean they just cashed out. So I know for sure you can make 25 million in this game as a zero investment character. All right, nobody told you to enhance Kaiserium. It's super expensive to enhance Kaiserium. Just get a clean Kaiserium and you will be a very strong, like very strong, like free to play character. Um, Back in the day was also not true, but people didn't know about the secret multiplier. Like as Maple Story got older, like kids grow up. Like when I played Maple Story, back in those days, like 2008, 2005. I can't even do multiply correctly. I was like a fucking dumb 9 year old. Like I was stupid as shit. Like I cannot even multiply properly. Like you really think people can figure out the hidden weapon multiplier back in 2020, 2010? That's not possible. Like it's all fucking kids. But as kids get older and they finish high school, they start to know math, and then the nerds math it out, and then we realize, it's always two handed. So you just get two handed. I mean, if you want to solo Lotus, um, another solo Lotus character, the cheapest option is Corsair, but Corsair is at risk of getting nerfed. So like the best zero risk class is Shallower. You can get a Shallower. There's too many edge lords playing Shallower that if Shallower gets nerfed, they will spam the fuck out of Twitter about Shadower being nerfed. So you can play Shadower. It's super safe. What like the leader? I think the leader or like the management of Limelight, which is the guild. It's a Limelight guild. They the leaders there. They know NXPC staff, the employees, and they are drinking buddies. If they nerf Shadower, which they all of them, every single one of them play Shadower. So if they nerf Shadower, you know who's not gonna pay for NXPC employees beer? Limelight. They're not gonna pay for their beer anymore. So Shower is not gonna get touched. Uh, I cannot tell you about attack because if you're like a Dark Knight and like hero, your attack stat is very inflated. But obviously you could still solo it because to solo a Horntail, Horntail is like an hour and a half fight. You could definitely do it in an hour, yeah, for sure. But like, should you do it? No. You should only be doing daily bosses in 5 minutes or under. If it takes you longer than 5 minutes to do a daily boss, you have to skip that boss. So like, just go in there, see how long it takes you. If it takes you more than 5 minutes, don't do it. Right? So you don't even need to ask me like if a class can solo this boss. It doesn't matter if you could solo a boss in 15 minutes. It's not worth it. It's not worth your time. So just go in there, spend a couple minutes. You will know you will know if it will take you a long time or not. Yeah, but like you're not you're not gonna be able to build another 16K class and be able to solo Lotus, right? That's Corsair is the only one that could do it. Even with Shadow, you're still gonna need like 17K, 18K to solo that. So like even with Shadow, you're still gonna need more like funding. Um, yeah, but like I don't think you should make another Corsair, like to be honest, because when the balance patch comes, like you might get hit, and like Corsair is not good at fifth job. So like the best option for you if you really want to like invest more money into this game is Shadower, because there's too many people that knows NXPC staff play Shadower. Like if a guy is taking me out for Korean fried chicken and like beer every Friday night, and he's a Shadower main, like am I gonna fuck him over? Of course I'm not gonna fuck him over because he paid for my beer. Like so as a developer, right? I mean it's just human nature. Does that make sense, boys? So like shallower is like it's like it's like it's like a has a lower risk than other classes. If shallower gets nerfed, then everybody else also got nerfed. So you're never in danger. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you should be able to solo Lotus with a 21K shallower, no? So go back there and practice, and you'll be able to do it. For sure, you could even solo Damien with that shallower. It may take a little bit of practice, but I'm pretty sure you could do it. All right, chat. We have a giant whale in the chat here. Well, maybe not a whale. Let's call him a Laviaton. It's a fucking Laviaton. But they're out there soloing Lotus and Damien on two characters. That's some Laviaton level. I mean, there is no minimum funding for a class. Like every class starts from nothing. It's like credit card, right? It's if you swipe a credit card, you will be stronger than Corsair. The only difference is, certain classes requires more money than others. Like a zero funding Corsair is weaker than my Paladin. That's because I equipped a credit card to my Paladin. Like the zero funding Corsair is weaker than my Marksman because I equipped a credit card on my Marksman. Oh yeah, if you have 210, it's definitely hard for you to solo Damien. You need 215. Yeah, like 215. You could you're gonna have to like get a 215 character. How much stack can I go Chaos One Boom with four-member teams? You could do it with 5K. All four people 5K. You could do it. Like 5K is probably overkill. You could probably do it with 4K. 4K, four members. You'll be fine. But you definitely need a paladin of the four members, either a paladin or Ice Knight mage, but prefer paladin. You'll do much better with a paladin with that setup. I don't think you could get. Um, 60% boss weapon for 2.6 mil paladin, no? That's way too cheap. Where are you finding these deals? I'll buy a weapons. I'll buy a 60% boss damage weapon for 2 mil. That's like a that's a bargain. Maybe I'm not reading that right. Hello, sir. No, I mean the mic was always fine. It's just I had to play around with the decibel settings because I was like I'm like new to streaming, so I had to figure that out. Took a while. It's it's my noobness. I'm pretty bad at this. Oh, I see. No, if you're doing zero funding, Paladin's like way dead in the last. The Paladin's very weak, guys. Um, the Paladin's very weak. Paladin was only useful at beta and week one. The reason is because Paladin is the only class, well, not only class. Paladin is one of the very few class that could tank Chaos Horntail without funding. Like Corsair, Shadower, and these guys actually struggle tanking Chaos Horntail at very low level without funding. But like when the game first released, like Chaos Horntail was dropping bank, like literally dropping bank. And where's Horntail? Right, yeah. So like this was dropping a huge amount of stuff. Like the rate of the earrings was like super high. It was like 5% here, and this was like 15%, 20%, some shit like that. And yeah, this was like 25%, and this was like 5%. And then the Nisos was 100% across all the board, and you're making bank if you're playing Paladin on week one. But this only lasts a week before they changed it. That was why I have a fuck ton of Paladin. I was doing a fuck ton of Horntail, and I'll prove it. See, like you see this, incomplete, and if you go to Horntail, I abused the fuck out of that. Yeah, you see this. I did chaos 93 times. I did easy 39 times, and I did normal 100 times. Like that's literally over 200 times Horntail in less than 2 months. Right, that's a lot of Horntail. Right, so but now is Horntail doesn't drop shit now because it's the rate has changed. So you don't need paladin anymore. Now it's about speed. You want to clear as many daily bosses as possible, and paladin's damage is way too low. Dude, like back in week one, I was literally spending 20 minutes, 30 minutes in Chaos Horntail just to kill it. Because back then, 30 minutes in Horntail was worth it because Niso was 100%. And Horntail was dropping over 100k, 200k per kill. So it was worth it. But now it's not. Now it's like you'd be lucky to get like 20k, 30k for Horntail. So you cannot spend 30 minutes in Horntail. So therefore, it's not about surviving now. Now it's about speed. It's about trying to kill bosses as quick as possible. So you don't do paladin. You have to do Corsair and then or Shadower. That's it. I have no idea, Lark. I feel like with that setup, you're missing too much stats. Because like early on, you need percent stat. Yeah, yeah, sir. I mean, I always tell people if you can't do a daily boss in 5 minutes, you're wasting your time. 5 minutes. For your Crasier, get one skill on your attack skills. You know, the one that splits that the AOE skill, you always need it, you know, to mob. Then you get 1 point on the single target skill, and then and then there should be like two more. Get level one on all of them, and after that you max the passives. The damage dealing passive, right? Not the defensive passive. You do the defensive passive last. Uh, if I don't want the earring, no, it's in my it's my old just equipped it. I didn't potential it. I'm not gonna potential it until after I break even. Once I break even, I will go potential it. That was a good earring. So I bought it. I bought it straight up. It was way lower than it's worth. It's not worth 10 mil. It's worth at least 15. So I bought it. That was like a no-brainer buy for me. Hello, sir. Well, are you that's kind of well, it depends on how like is it very close to 1 minute or is it like 30 seconds, right? If it's 30 seconds, that's pretty good. If it's like close to 1 minute, that's kind of ass. The next level you get free equipment is 100. Oh, yeah, then 30 seconds is really good then. 30 second. Yeah, I remember that. It's gonna be 25 mil this Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was correct, right? Most of the time I'm correct. There are sometimes I'm wrong, but I have more rights than wrongs. That's what it matters. I mean, if you're using the burst skill from Dark Knight, then it doesn't count because I think Dark Knight and Hero they have a very long cooldown burst skill. Like the Hero's burst skill is like 3 minutes, I think, and then the buff lasts for 30 seconds, and within that 30 seconds, Hero does a fuck ton of damage. But like after the buff is over, like the Hero is literally is like wet noodle. Is that the same situation for Dark Knight? I haven't played Dark Knight, so I'm not 100% sure. Because if Dark Knight is also like a burst, like Hero, then the 1 minute or the 30-second clear may not be accurate. I just don't play Dark Knight, so I'm not sure. All I know is my friend had a Dark Knight very early on when the game launched. He was like 9k stats with full CRA, and it's like with like all the potentials and all the correct potentials and everything. Emblem, Salt Weapon. He was 9k stats, and we were struggling as 4-man CRA. I mean, granted, the entire party was not that strong, but like the party was like, but everybody in the party was higher than 5k stats. Like we were like 5k to 6k. It was a 4-man party, and we couldn't fucking clear uh Chaos Pierce and like fucking Crimson Queen. And that left an impression on me, like fucking Dark Knight's ass. Yeah, yeah, like 60, 30, 90-second cooldown. That's like a burst, right? So it's like it doesn't really count. It's in like your burst mode is literally doing the same as a marksman. That's like really bad. Let me strip. Let me go to chaos. Not chaos. Let me go to Crimson Queen and I remove my gear, and then we could like test this out. So this is like 50 million crosshair. So let's move some pieces. This is about 7-8 mil. All right. So now we're down to 40. We will remove two more piece. If we move these two, now we create that. We remove that, and then we remove the on-chain. This is 7, 3, 10, 13, 20. All right. This is 20 mil. Yeah, this is like a 20 mil setup, right? Yeah. 7, 3, 7, 3, 3. Right, and then this is about 5. This is about 6, 7 mil, and then this was 4 or 5 mil. Right, so this is about 30 mil plus the pet. All right, we're going in. We find out. All right, and then gotta change hyper. Oh fuck, I already waste some seconds, but it's okay. We will add back, like 3 seconds. No, maybe 5 seconds. Man, I just finished. I just started a boss and it's already at 30 seconds. Fuck me. Oh, and I just died. But you get the point, right? This is the marksman is stronger, right? You can see like I fucked up, I died, and this was 1424. I AFK in the beginning. I fucked up the mobs, right? But I did that marksman is stronger, right? It was like there's no it was not even a question. Uh, Going back. Yeah, you have all of that. I don't have any of that. I didn't use any like short cooldown buff. I just use permanent buff only, right? Like you stack all of that buff, and then you clear it. Like maybe in the same time as a marksman, or maybe even less, or I think the better test would be, can you solo Cygnus with 30 million budget set up on Dark Knight? I think I could do it with marksman. I just need the levels. Like your Dark Knight is obviously level 200. Like if once I get level 200, I think I could do it with like 30 million setup. I was just missing the levels when I did easy sickness. Like I was missing a lot of levels. I mean, like once I get 200, I will remake the video with like lower budget. What is the best way to level up 180 plus? The best method to level up is always one shot monsters, but sometimes you just don't have the money to one shot, so you have no choice but to two shot. Kaiserian price will move if we get new players, but we don't have new players. But the same thing can be said about neophyte, right? Neophyte items will also move when we get new players. Right? The same can be said with dominator pendant. Like dominator pendant, when there's a lot of new players, especially Chinese whales, dominator pendant was like 20 million a piece. Now what? Dominator pendant is like 2 million, right? So it's like it's not just Kaiserian will move. Like every item will move because the amount of recovery rate on these items is very low. Like what is dominator pendant? Like the recovery rate is, yeah, the recovery rate on dominator pendant is 9 a day. That's not a lot. Well, if if Maple Sea stop changing enhancement price, neophyte items will crash hard. Like I'm talking about like crash very hard, very fast. The only reason why neophyte is so expensive is because Maple Sea admins are too fucking lazy to change the price on neophyte items. Like that's how. the enhancement system is supposed to work. So, but like they only change the price on like higher level items, like 120 plus. So like once enough people starts talking about enhancement price being rigged, they will have to stop doing it. Today I just checked Twitter. People are finally starting to talk about uh enhancement price being rigged. There's now like 4,000 views on that Twitter post. Funny how when I said it, like, everybody fucking ignored it. But when somebody else says it, all the liquor boy starts to follow. But yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is people are finally talking about it. You will get Maple C to maybe stop doing it, and once Maple C stops doing it, boss set's price will return to normal. And once that happens, like nobody's gonna use Neophyte. It's too weak. People is gonna use boss set. Just like how back in May it was, people were using boss set because like boss set price was literally the same as Neophyte, if not like 10% higher. That's because like at the first month, Maple C was not changing the enhancement price. So a lot of Koreans got it for cheap. I also got it for cheap in terms of enhancing. But like I was too greedy because I predicted the enhancement price was gonna lower more. But little did I know, the Koreans told them, "Hey, we're done with enhancing. You could go fuck up the market." And then Maple C decided to like change the security edit or the price, man, a system override, and yeah, and that's the end of the story. And then after that, people just use Neophyte. Long term, I don't think Neophyte items will hold. Um, like maybe Neophyte will hold for the next 6 months, 3 months. But I don't think Neophyte items will hold in like 2 years, 3 years. Because in 2 years, Maple Sea management is getting the fuck out of here, or the game is shutting down. Right? It's one or the other. There's no in between. They're either gonna get replaced, the management, or the game's shutting down. Right? So, and in both scenarios, Neophyte items will crash because that's the value of Neophyte items. The premium Neophyte item is because it's not rigged. The enhancement price on Neophyte items is not fucked, and that's why it's very high value item. Hello, good morning, Mark. I mean, Zacom is still pretty cheap. I, I mean, like you could get clean Zacom for 600K, like the entire 10-star clean, like 600K. But yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of like lurkers people, they lurk in the channel and they sometimes they buy the advice. But that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to like either wait it out or give offers. A lot of that magnet pet is not, it's not liquid. It's very illiquid. It's fake. It's fake volume. I know because when I when I bought the magnet pet, like both of these, when I try to relist them for at a take loss price of 10% less, nobody buys it. And instead, what it causes is it causes other people to start listing their magnet pads. So like that tells me it's like the magnet pad supply is controlled by by a few individual merchants. And once somebody starts selling, they sell theirs to undercut you, and then they try to like make you to keep undercutting each other, and then they just buy your pet for a lower price, and then they keep repeating this. So like it's not liquid at all. It's just people controlling it. Sometimes it's like on that blue moon, once a week, you get a person like me who buys it. But that kind of thing is so rare, very very rare. Like you can't just look at, oh man, it has $700. It's not liquid. Like I could list my shit for like 70 mil right now. Nobody's gonna buy it. I mean, I will list it overnight. I'm telling you, nobody's gonna buy it. I'll list this overnight. But hey, if I'm wrong, it's a pleasant surprise. Because I do want to sell it. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'll just to prove a point, I'll list it. I'll list it tonight before I go to sleep. Yeah, a lot of the things in the market, you can't just look at it and be like, oh, this price goes up. It's a lot. It's like it's merchants and things like that. I mean, soap. It's like the average IQ in the crypto space is single digit IQ. Like it's not, that's normal. I mean, if people actually have IQ, like would they be buying meme coins, and will meme coins be like pumped so high? Because that wouldn't be possible, right? It's because everybody's IQ is very low. That's why we have the meme coin movement, and that's why a lot of meme coins goes to the moon. It's because the average people in crypto is their IQ is very low. In a normal population, you don't like come rocket token will not go to the moon, right? Like last cycle, there's a crypto project called Come Rocket Moon or something like that, and it was nothing. It was literally nothing. It was just a website with no with nothing. Just with a rocket and some jizz, and and you went to the moon. Like that crypto project was like at its peak was like half of was worth more than MapleStory and XPC. Like so yeah, like it's just the crypto space. That's the average IQ. I'm from Brazil. Hue, hue, hue. Sometimes I'm from Vietnam though. It depends on the day and depends on the viewer. Whatever the viewer says where I'm from, that's where I'm from. Isn't that right, Neat? I think Neat left. Oh, that's great news, Monk. Congratulations. It's always nice, to see people sell their necromancer stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Brazilians stopped using hue hue hue. It was like the best thing. Like everybody's like a Mordekaiser. I miss that. I miss that from you guys. I know back in my day, when I was a kid, when I was still in school, like all the Brazilians used it, and now you guys don't use it anymore. I'm very sad about that. I haven't played League of Legends in many years. The highest I got was like gold. Like I'm a very bad player, but I do enjoy League back in the days, but I haven't played for so long. Yeah, that's why I'm like old as fuck. I'll list it for 70 mil because he has auto move. The cheapest one doesn't have auto move, so it deserve a couple million premium. So I'm gonna list it for 70 mil, and then you can see whether it gets sold or not. All right, yeah. I think the cheapest auto move is 78 mil, right? I'm gonna list mine for 70 mil and see if people buy it. Do you call me whatever you want, sir? I really don't care. You don't need any effect for pets. You just buy a regular one for for a million, the cheapest possible. I mean, you just get a pet for the attack buff. Um, I mean, if anything, you could look for Look for a pet with auto move, because because the auto move pet versus a regular pet, sometimes a person just doesn't care and they will list it for the same price. In that case, you always get auto move. Uh, yeah, or just get auto move. That's the only thing that's like worth. You could find good deals on auto move pets. What cube I use to get epic bonus potential? The only cube you can use is the bonus cube. It's the green one. You don't have a choice. That's the only one that could get you a rank up. What is 216 plus A reward? Oh, you mean the credit pool? That's pretty good. That's like what? 4%? No, like a little bit close to 4% in like a month. That's amazing. My brother neat making bank over there. What is max level that I can effectively use Unchained? The max level is the max level you can use Unchained is 250 if you are Corsair. Corsair is so strong. People use full Unchained set to duo Lotus. It really depends on your class. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use it forever. You just gotta upgrade it. Wow, we have a. I think the. I just checked the stream. Looks like we have a lot of viewers. That's something. That's pretty cool. Normally it's just a couple people. Channel's doing well. Thanks, guys. At least it motivates me to log on. Can I see your stats? Yeah, sure. That's the stat. Um, this is a very weak hero. This is. I'm only wearing my NFT collection items, so it's not enhanced at all. So like these are like clean. Yeah, so that's because it's for NFT collection. That's why it's like no enhancements on this at all. Like not even these. See that? But if you were to play this correctly, you will have to get the trifecta, the holy trinity. The Zagon weapon, and then the Balrog helmet. I mean, sorry, the Zagon helmet, and then the Balrog shoes. Right? This is not correct. But this is just my flame deity character. I'm just here for the flames, so I didn't really care. Generally, is it advisable to always get one on all attack skill and pump rest in attack passive? Yes, yes, sir. That's always the case for all classes. It's always one attack and then passives. You will get way more damage from the passives because the passive gives so much than to pump the skills. The only exception to this rule is if you are a whale, like a giant whale, and then you already have the gear lined up ready to your ult, then in that case you get the task, you max the attack skills, right? But like for most people, they don't have the gear ready to do that, so you start from the beginning. Yes, sir. We are growing. The channel is growing faster than my character. Isn't that interesting, guys? My character haven't grown for a month now. I could officially say the character, my my paladin has not grown in strength for a month now. But I think this month I made good progress. Uh, paid off my not paid off. Paid a good chunk of my paladin debt, making good progress. I think uh I think we need another month. We might see the light of the day. Yeah, I did realize it's like I'm getting more people thanks to EOD. I gotta thank him though. Like he had a good channel like I start like before he started like paywalling. He was doing really well. Like a lot of people just watch his content because he has very good video making skills. Like I cannot make good videos like he does. Like in terms of editing, right? I'm not saying the content. I'm saying like editing skills. Like I don't have that skill. But he does. So I feel like it's a shame. He could have done really well in his channel if he doesn't like try to be greedy. In your experience, from your current level to 200, how long would it take? This character, like I don't know, like maybe 200 hours, 150 hours, rough estimate. No, that 200 hours too long. I think 5 hours level, maybe like 75 hours or 100 hours. Because this character is very weak. You know, like I'm struggling to clear in the efficient level, like efficiency. So I would say like maybe 70, 80 hours. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think EOD Gamer came out ahead because he made so much money off that. Like I'm pretty sure he made more money than my character is worth, and that's a lot of money. Cause there's just no way he invests that much money on his shadower and his bishop. Like if he's not getting like pay for his content. Yes, sir. I just talk a lot. You know, cause talking is effortless. Learning video editing skills takes a lot of effort. And you know me, I'm lazy as fuck. I rather sit here and shit talk people. Yeah, I yap so much. I share the latest and the juiciest drama with you guys all across Maple Story. The gossips is here. You know, the gossip may not be accurate, but at least it's gossip, right? I'm here to share all the drama, all the gossips. See, you guys got the first hand Limelight versus 91 Bowl drama story here. You know, you guys got the Limelight versus, well, not Limelight. You guys got the certain leader of Limelight versus certain leader of another guild's drama here firsthand. You know, it's great here, right, boys? Well, you know, I'll try, guys. I'll try that. I'm trying to keep up with my stream schedule, so you know, at least people can expect when I'm gonna log on. And yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it at that. And then I'm gonna beg neat for donations to pay for coffee, and that's how we're gonna do it. Neat is gonna pay for this channel, and then you know, I just scam neat. I'll leave everybody out of this, and that's the plan for the future. All right, yeah, and to all the newcomers, if you guys are level 170, if you have level 170 characters and you don't have gear on them, and you need help with flames, you know, let me know. You are more than welcome to join every day at reset time in the party. Just like that. You stay on this ladder. I kill monsters, and then you get the flame deity. Flames are good. Flames are good gamble money. If you get a bad flame, you know, then I'm sorry, you just waste your time. But if you get a good flame, you could get up to 40 mil. This is like the neophyte gambling. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, Lark. But the thing is, like, when I do try to make a good guy, like like the gear progression guy, like nobody watched that. Like even people who subscribe to my channel, like they don't watch the gear progression guy. Like that's my like that video in terms of like content and advice. It just didn't do well. It's mostly just 4 or 5 people repeatedly watch the video for that high of a view count. But like in general, I think it's like probably like 10 people watched it like in total for like a guy content like that. So like it's not just like I think it's a little bit more complicated than just giving out guides because a lot of people aren't interested in guides. They're only interested in like when moon, when money, and when profit because it's the crypto space. Like the IQ is much lower. Yeah, I'll show you guys like what happens on a good flame. Like a good flame is like 30 mil, 40 mil. Like see this? This is a very good flame, and this like offers on this for 30 mil. Leeching does not get you EXP. Like if you stay still, you do not get EXP. Where to get flame? Flame is once you get to level 170, you have to finish this quest line, Crititas, and you'll get the quest from this yellow light bulb every single day. They will tell you which monsters to kill. I see this right here. It's random. Once you kill these monsters, you get this item. Uh, fuck, where is it? Oh fuck, boys! I didn't do my dailies yesterday. I don't have the item. Oh man, I fucked up, neat. Neat, I fucked up yesterday. I didn't collect the item. Sorry, guys. I'll show you once I get the item. But you get an item for completing this quest, and then the quest will ask you to kill 2,000 monsters. And then once you kill 2,000 monsters, um, you will get this item called a flame. You could use once you get 30 of these, so it will take you a month. You get 30 of these, you could then use it to upgrade an equipment. What equipment to upgrade it on is in my stream description, so you just follow that. And then if you get a good item, the it's a plus in stats in green. And depending on what you got, is 30 mil. But the 30 mil is like very rare. It's like 1% chance. So just keep that in mind, right? It's 1% chance. So on average, you're gonna get like something like average or like ass. So like something ass is like you get 1 mil profit, but like something like average, you get like 5 mil to 10 mil profit. So just keep that in mind. Is that regular flame or the higher one? The link I gave you, I'm pretty sure he used the higher one. Otherwise, is the chance of that happening on the 15-day flame is like 1 in 1,000 because the stats for that is so high that it's just not statistically it's just not statistically like feasible to use a 15-day flame to get that kind of stat. Um, I mean, it is possible. Like it's like 1 over 1,000, but with like a 30-day flame, the stat that this person got is like 1 over 100. So I think like statistically speaking, I think he used a 30-day flame. Or stat 5% added by flame. Yeah, that's added by the flame. It's random though. You can get up to 7%, the maximum possible. But this person got 5%, which is good enough. Like 5% plus like int is good enough. And that's why it's worth like 40 mil. Like this piece is like honestly it's worth 40 mil. Um yeah, but the person just needs to sell. But I think he's being greedy with 50 mil. I don't think 50 mil is worth it. Uh but hey, you never know. right? He might just be able to sell it for that much. All right, so yes, once you finish the quest, you get this item. You know, you double click this, and you accept the quest. And you gotta kill 2,000 monsters. I am not gonna do this because it's best to do this quest while you have the daily. Because I don't have the daily anymore, and I just got it because I fucked up. I'm gonna skip today's, and so I'm gonna move on to the next character. 24% attack, 24% stat, 10 attack. Condense is not 10 mil. You could get 30% stat for 10 mil on condensed crystal. So that is not worth it. That's a scam price. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, yeah. Let me just double check. Oh no, sorry guys. The enhancement price went up. Sorry, no, I'm wrong. I am incorrect. Uh, cause the enhancement price just went up. Compared to when I last reviewed it. Yeah. I would say 30% condensed right now is. Let me do some quick math. It's like 12, 13 mil. I'll say 13 mil. So like you might as well just spend the extra 2 million for 30%, because like 30% is like final anyway. So yeah, at that point, I feel like you're better off spending 12 mil for 30%. No, no, it's not. It's not 18 mil. It's just no way. It's only 37K black cube to do condense. Even if you were to make it yourself, it's not that expensive. This is eye accessory was low 110, right? So wait, no, it's face accessory. But yeah, um, it's like 15, 0.15 times 0. Yeah, I mean, on average, you don't get a triple 30% stat or higher on 500 black cubes on average, but like this four stats, so you divide it by four. It's only on average you get a 30% roll in 150 black cubes, right? 150 black cubes, and then on average it's gonna take you another 150 black cubes to get to legendary. And so even if you make this yourself, on average it's only 10 million in cost, like 11 million at best, just to make it yourself. And that doesn't include like getting 33%, 36% as a app as a good odds. So it's not worth that high. The condense is only worth 12 mil. Because you also need to factor in the odds of getting 33%, 36%. Because if you get 36%, you can sell it to a whale for like 300 million, 400 million, right? That's like you have to pay premium for that kind of gamble. So like you can't just do. That's why for 30% you're always selling at a loss, because you're factoring for the chance of 33% and 36%, because that includes 33 and 36 in there. And the sales price of 33 and 36 is way too high, that a lot of gamblers they take that gamble any time of the day, and that's the difference. So no, it's not like it's not worth that much for condense. It's only worth 12 mil, 12 13 mil at best. All right, sorry, I was doing some math, so let me catch up on chat. What I missed. I framed the golden clover bell. I don't know if this is good or not. I can't send a screenshot. Mark, you could send the item's ID to the chat and I'll look it up. Or you could send the item number and I'll look it up on the navigator. It's the same. It's up to you. Send it in chat. And I'll look it up. I even check against us. Yeah, like I said, right? It's not about the market price. It's about the cost to make these. The cost to make condensed crystal is 12 mil. So you can't just look at the floor price. It doesn't make sense. What will happen if we fail the lie detector test? If you fail the lie detector test, you get sent to jail, and you gotta wait. You cannot play the game until then. And if you get sent to the jail enough times, you get banned for 15 days. In order to get banned level, you have to be in jail for over 6 hours. So if you're ever in the jail for 6 hour countdown, then to avoid that, you just don't play the game until Sunday. At Sunday, your lie detector jail time will reset. Man, but they're making me work. Not didn't even type in gold cloak, the high name. Come on, brother. I don't even know what the belt is called. Oh, there, never. I found it. But they're making me work. All right, let's see this brother's flame. I just this flame is kind of ass. I would say base price plus 2 mil and try your luck. Uh, the potential you're gonna have to figure out yourself. I don't know how much you wanna value your potentials. That's why I always say, flame a clean item, because if you flame a clean item, it's a lot easier to sell. Yeah, yours is a little bit complicated to put a price on it, so I'm not gonna put a price on this. What I can say is the flame itself is base price plus 2 mil. Now, if it was sell, if you add in your enhancement price because you make this epic and rare, so it's gonna be higher, But I don't know if that would sell at that point. So, so yeah, especially your flame went to Dex, but your potential is Dex. So like, I mean, your flame went into luck and strength, but your potential is Dex. So like, people is not gonna like value your potential any high, very high. Like that's the problem, right? People are just gonna think that, well, your potential is just ass, doesn't even match. That's why it's always better to let like other people figure out the potential. You're just here to flame. No, Lark, he cannot link. YouTube automatically blocks the link. I will not be able to view the link. What are your thoughts on NXPC? My thought on NXPC is the same as Maple Sea Management. We're gonna have a 4 year bear market, And once the 4 year bear market is over for NXPC, we're going to the moon, boys. However, if NXPC do not survive the 4 year bear market, we're going to zero. Do I try to rebuy my shadower for 10 mil? Yeah, you can do it for the love allow. How much you sold it for again? I forgot how much you sold it for. Oh no, this is the wrong map. Fuck. I got so distracted. You sold it for 26. He's not gonna sell it to you for 10. You could probably offer like 15. Wait, no, but it's clean, right? Is it like naked shadower? Yes, I agree with you, Lark. He could have done that as well. Agreed, 100%. Yeah, Nick is definitely not worth that high then. Yeah, I guess you could probably sell. Yeah, try 10 mil. I guess yeah. If he's desperate, for money, like if he gotta pay rent, he's gonna sell it to you. If NXPC go very low, then items in NISO will go very high. No, they're not related. Like NISO is NISO and like NXPC is NXPC. Like there's too many people valuing their items in NISOs to matter. Like when NXPC was high, Dominator pendant was like 15 mil. Golden Emblem was 20 mil. Right now NXPC is very low, $1. Golden Emblem is 12 mil. Dominator pendant is like 3 mil, 2 mil. Right, so like yeah, it doesn't they're not related. Like NXPC and equipment price, they're not related. Uh, Equipment price is related to player, how many view players we have, like how many bots we have. If we have a lot of view players and no bots, equipment is gonna go up. Man, brother Neat over there being ruthless. The poor man just gotta pay his rent, man. You're decreasing his rent money. What if he becomes homeless? Yeah, but you scammed him. Nah, you just sold your salary because you wanted the money. Cause you gotta pay rent. But the landlord came to brother Neat be like, brother, your rent is due, and then brother Neat's like, oh shit, I spent too much money on MapleStory. I gotta sell my salary. but now that Brother Lee has paid off his rent, he's good for another month. I think I forgot to turn on this. Yeah, I forgot. Fuck. See, I always make a mistake. At this point, I'm just gonna accept it. There's never gonna be a day where I could do the dailies perfectly. It's like a feature. I don't know what you mean by I didn't check out. Yeah, staff is better. One is crit rate. I forgot how much. What is staff? Staff gives you something else. And end game, you don't need crit rate. You need something else. When I say end game, I mean like after Legion is out, you'll have enough crit rate. For magicians, their attack speed does not count on their weapon. The weapon's attack speed on the wand and staff is the smack speed. So like if you do this, like this is the smack speed. It's not the cast speed. The cast speed is different. For other classes, it's based on the weapon speed, but for mages, it's different. Mages is the only one that has a where everybody has a base magic cast speed. I mean, for like our current patch, because Legion won't come out in a while. You could use a wand. That's not a The difference isn't that big. But if you're like min-maxing for the future, you rather want to have a CRA staff than a CRA wand. But if you're talking about like Zigum, you could do a Zigum wand because the Zigum is for early game anyway, and early game you don't have crit rate. But CRA is like there's no option. You have to get staff. The fuck? Why are auto move pets so valuable? They're not valuable. They're the same. They're they're being listed as base price pet, like a pet with no auto move. The reason why I want people to get auto move is because I don't know if this character has it. Yeah, I don't have auto move, but basically if you have auto move and this pet is next to this Niso, it will move to the left to the right and pick that up. But because I don't have auto move, it will not pick it up. Once I change to a new character, I'll show you if you remind me. But yeah, that's the difference. When you don't have a rat pet or called a magnet pet, that's all you're gonna get. So and it matters. But for rat pet, it's not as important, but it still makes a difference for rat pets because the rat pet they will also move a little bit and they will suck more knee souls in terms of range. Yeah, extended auto move doesn't work, doesn't do anything unless you have auto move. So if you get extended auto move, yeah, it would not do anything at all. I have a Discord server for the guild, but anybody, if you're not in the guild, if you're not a guild member, you can still join. It's for the Maple Story. But if you're talking about like a Discord server for the channel, no, I don't have it. Maybe if I ever get big enough, I will create one for the YouTube channel so that if there's interest for other games, we have a play to discuss. But right now, the only server I'm in right now is the Maple Story Discord server, which I will link right now if you're interested. It's about 10 times more chance, but the premium is still 1%. The basic one is 1/10 of that. What are the requirements to join the guild? If you're in Discord and you're in Eri, you could join the guild. There's no requirement. But if you're not in Discord, uh, then the requirement to join the guild is 2K stat. Yeah, I usually don't have requirements for people who's in Discord. There's plenty of farmers in the guild, so like having one more wouldn't make a difference. Hello, sir. How are you today? Yes, sir. I play RuneScape. RuneScape is on hold. Now it's MapleStory. It's a dragon boss in RuneScape. It's a mid-game boss. No, it's just a mid-game boss. I mean, Web 2 players, they are built different. I mean, they're there to like spend money and have fun. But like Maple Sea at its core is not fun. It's not a fun MapleStory experience. Like compared to all versions of MapleStory, like of all the regions out there, Maple Sea is the least fun of all MapleStory. And what is MapleStory N? Maple Sea on steroids. So like you're not gonna get these kind of whales like who doesn't care about money, who just want to spend and have fun. What you're gonna get in MapleStory N is farmers and free to play. Most farmers and most free to play. Like even some whales, they're not whaling to have fun. They're whaling for that chance to get rich. It's just that they are making a big investment in comparison to us. Because the biggest whale, well, one of the biggest whale is a Laviatin. The Laviatin is a Chinese Laviatin. It's like in Twitter like talking about the return on investment is ass and there's no reward, right? That's not a spender entertainment behavior. That's a ROI focused investor. Because if you're Web 2 and you're like spending money for fun, you don't care about ROI. You don't care about the return on investment. But like, even the biggest Laviator in the game, they care about return on investment. They just investing a different style, right? So like nobody's here to have fun because Maple Sea is not fun. That's the truth of this. Like this is Maple Sea. Like you're not supposed to have fun in Maple Sea. 50% buff duration. I think that's best in slot for fire poison mage. I think. Uh, let me check. Let me double check, sir. Fire poison maze. I'm sorry, but best in slot is attack speed. But you could keep the 50% for now and wait for fifth job. If you get a fifth job, you will get the attack speed from the fifth job skill. So it's up to you. Like 50% buff duration is like the max you could get. Um, I feel like that's a very good roll. You should save that for fifth job. I think at fifth job your fire poison mage value will go up. But fifth job is in October, so it's up to you. Like if you need the rent money, then you have to like you can sell it now. Maybe a whale investor will buy it for fifth job and wait. Yeah, if you're just mobbing, you need attack speed. Like buff duration is for bossing. Yeah, yes, neat. That's true, right? 'Cause it's just it's because like Maple Sea and Maple Story N is by the same management who made Maple Sea unfun. So by that logic, Maple Story N is also unfun because it's made by the same management decision, made by the same people, right? Just because you like start, you move on to a different project, to a different game, you as a person is not going to change. Like your attitude, your mindset, your ideals is still the same. So whatever the philosophy of MapleStory C is just gonna get transferred over to MapleStory N, and that's why MapleStory N is unfun. It's not fun, right? Web 2 MapleStory, right? Global MapleStory is fun. It's very fun. That's why a lot of people play it. That's why Global MapleStory is breaking all-time high records for player counts and things like that. Maple C, on the other hand, is breaking is making new lows, right? Lower player counts than ever because it's unfun. Chinese Maple Story is also kind of unfun. They're having the same issue. How good is unfunded marksman? I mean, unfunded marksman is decent. It's not the worst. It's above average. Can you clarify unfun and fun of Maple Story game? Well, fun is there is a good progression path. You could always upgrade, and if you spend time, you can progress slowly at a good pace, like a steady pace. Like for example, you are seeing your character grow constantly. That's like fun. Unfun is you're playing Maple Story C. You are a free to play player. You're trying to get to Black Mage as a free to play. That's gonna take you 10 years in Maple Sea. Free to play Black Mage, it's 10 years. Free to play Black Mage in Global Maple Story is 1 year. If you're hardcore, it's 6 months. Like I was playing Global Maple Story um, for about 3 months, and I was already attempting Black Mage. I didn't pass it because I was shit. I'm a bad player. But I was there. I was there already. I could have done it if I put in more time, practice, or like upgrade my characters. So by month 4, month 5, I would not be able to like do Black Mage in a party. But Maple Sea is 10 years of free to play, slaving away, like 6 hours, 7 hours a day before you add Black Mage. That's just different. That's the fun and that's the unfun. Maple Seed is like, brother, you are gonna have to do zero investment, zero investment Corsair at solo normal rule abyss for 1 year. Well, not even 1 year, right? For maybe a month and a half before you could have enough money to gear up to do easy sickness, right? That's unfun. No, I'm talking about unfun means player progression. I'm not talking about earning too much in the server. Like when you're earning or not earning, that's like That's a job. A job is a job. It's different from fun. I'm not having fun in my job, but I do it because my job pays really good. I need to do the job to get to put food on the table, to pay rent. But job and fun, they don't go together. Should I go easy Zigum or do I have to level to 90 to do normal Zigum? Do easy Zigum. If you're not level 100, no, you're gonna have a hard time in normal Zigum. Normal Zigum is really strong for people under level 100. Once you're above level 100, normal Zigum becomes very easy. I mean, to put it into perspective, right? It's for a free to play, like people who's free to play, right? They're trying to progress their character, free to play. Fund zero investment to become as strong as possible. A free to play player, if they want to get here to solo chaos pap, that's a 10,000 character. Free to play, they're making like $1 to $2 an hour, right? On average, we could factor it as $1.50 an hour. You know how many hours that is? Like to get to chaos pap, it's over 6,000 hours. And you know how much is 6,000 hours? Like let's say if they're playing, 6 hours a day, that's over 1,000 days. How many years is that? That's 3 fucking years. It's gonna take free to play 3 fucking years to solo this guy. Like, how is that fun for free to play? That's not fun at all. In 3 years, we'll have fifth job. A bunch of other bosses, like maybe like four, five, six more bosses. And I don't know, like maybe that's your definition of fun, but I think for the most people, that's not fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one needs set, right? Consistency, 6 hours a day, doing the same thing over and over again, just to get to chaos path. It's 3 years, dude. You gotta put that in perspective. Like, if you say it would take free to play 6 months to get there, or maybe 1 year to get to chaos path, right? Fine, that's fine. But like 3 years, isn't that excessive? Like who has the patience? Like what I'm doing right now. Like who has the patience to do what I'm doing right now? 6 hours a day, nonstop for 3 years. Nobody. Do I need IED for killing mobs, sir? No, you do not need IED. IED is only for people who needs to kill chaos for long, weekly. So, if you're not doing weekly boss, you do not need IED. And also to put it in perspective, like having a fifth job and like Legion is not gonna help free to play. You guys don't understand. Like fifth job mobs, they have 3 times or is it 4 times? They have like 4 times more HP than Black Heaven. Like this map, level 200 fifth job map is 4 times more HP than this. Do you know how much stat I need to one shot this map on my paladin? I need 6k stat. I need at least 5.5k. And even then, it's not 100% one shot. If I want to 100% one shot as a paladin at this map, I need 6k stat. Do you understand? I need 6k stat to do this. And the level 200 map is 4 times more HP than this. Like, how the hell is free to play is gonna farm fifth job maps? They could farm fifth job maps, but it's gonna take them 4 hits. Well, no, because for me, I'm 6K stat paladin. That's already like $1,000. But I free to play, they don't have $1,000, right? So like, it's gonna take free to play 10 hits just to kill those mobs. Like, are you really gonna like sit there and do the 10 hits, like to kill some mobs in like fifth job area? You're probably not, right? That's unfun. You cannot get mint damage. That's not possible. You can only get mint damage from leveling up skills. Yeah, like they're dragging fifth job as long as possible because they know there isn't enough whale, there isn't enough people spending money for fifth job to be ready. Like if they release fifth job now, it's gonna cause way more view players to quit because the monster is gonna take them so long to kill monster. It's just not possible. The monster is too strong. In Web 2 Maple Story, they have this a lot of damage sources, and you get a lot of gear for like cheap and for free. In our version, the not only are they rigging the gear enhancement price to be fake, the gear enhanced price is fake. They're also deleted a bunch of systems that allows you to get free stats. So like like the people who suffers is not the whales. The whale can just swipe their way through it. It's the free to play, right? So like that's why it's unfun. And people don't realize that. And to answer your question, relax music, you gotta watch the gear progression guide. Wait, I think I just fuck up, boys. I forgot the boss on my hero, and I transferred the link skills. Man, I knew I forgot something. Oh well, I guess I just do the bosses without link today. Um, in other hand, if fifth job update, they could clear some weekly boss easier, right? That means play to earn play will not upgrade their gear. That's incorrect because if you have been in the stream for the past couple of weeks, you would have known that starting from easy sickness, the Nisos per hour is much less than doing daily bosses. Right now, the best way to make money is to do daily boss, not weekly boss. Weekly boss don't give a shit because they keep decreasing the rewards from weekly boss to give it to low level boss because they want more bots to play the game and more gold farmers because more gold farmers means better KPI. So yes, fifth job, as long as people farm the fifth job maps, well, first of all, the free to play is gonna suffer in fifth job maps because it's gonna take them 10 hits to kill it. But if they do, brave through it and like sit there and get their fifth job skills, then they could be able to do easy sig, chaos, they go chaos pimping. But guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna be frustrated because there will be no drops from these. So like free to play is gonna suffer, and because more free to play is doing these, then the drop rate goes way lower. Right now, like the drop rate for these is like non-existent because so many people are clearing it, and the reward pool keeps decreasing. So no, to answer your question, if fifth job comes, the weekly ball situation will become worse. Dude, weekly balls is so bad. There's people in my guild and my friends that like we clear everything up to Lotus and Damien, and and our weekly gain is less than 10 mil after selling everything. That's how bad it is. That's how bad weekly is. Like you get less than 10 mil. Clearing every single weekly boss, solo everything up to Chaos Pap, dueling or trio, Lotus and Damien, and selling all of that, you get less than 10 mil. It's not, so it's not gonna matter. It doesn't matter. And the next boss after uh, Lotus and Damien is Giant Slime. Is Guardian Angel Slime. Guardian Angel Slime is not doable unless you have 5 people who can solo Lotus. Like that's how strong Guardian Angel Slime is. Guardian Angel Slime is 5 Lotus. So like if you can't, if your entire party, like if you need a 5 people worth of Soto Lotus level, like so like like people aren't gonna do a Guardian Angel Slime. Even a lot of whales are not able to do Guardian Angel Slime. That's how strong the slime is. So like like that's where the only like reward pool will be at for the next boss. It's like Laviatans. Only Laviatans can get a little bit of rewards. But if Maple Sea like starts to fuck with the Laviatans, like the Guardian Angel Slime only gives enough rewards for 3 people, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. Because Chaos Pap only have enough rewards for like 7 people right now. So it will only make sense Guardian Angel Slime only have rewards for 3 people. We'll see who still spends. It doesn't matter if people build a bunch of uh fifth job characters and do weekly balls. The weekly balls is only enough rewards for 7 people. Like you could have 1,000 characters doing chaos path. It doesn't matter. Only 6 people will get the money. I mean 7 people. Only 7 people will get the money, and it's decreasing every month. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change how many people who got chaos path reward. It's still 6 people. Well, 7 people. It's still 7 people. If you create 1,000 characters to do chaos path, and other people also create 1,000 characters to do chaos path, at the end of the day, still only 3 people. I mean, not 7 people gonna get chaos path reward, right? It's not gonna change anything. If anything, it's gonna make you more. It's gonna make you look like a clown because you just built 1,000 characters to chaos path, and only 3 people, only 7 people can get chaos path rewards. Like wouldn't that make you more angry? Because that means 1,000 of your character will have nothing. You just waste time killing chaos path. And chaos path is not exactly easy. It's gonna take you like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. You just kill that thing for nothing. 25 minutes is wasted. You would have make less money than a gold farmer. Gold farmer like killing mobs in the field monster would have made more money than you. No, it is. It is. That's why fire poison mage and ice lightning mage is so hot. Uh, and that's why the character is worth so little because everybody just gets the character to like if you're like if you have a low budget, then you try to invest fire poison mage to be one shot, 180 monsters, right? Once you get past 200, you don't get Nisos from them because of level penalty. So they sell the character and they restart. Holy shit, I'm lagging. There's too many bots in the channel. Too many hackers again. So that's why there's so many fire poison ice light mage, because like ice light and fire poison mage, they can make 250k to 300k an hour. So you just keep shouting and keep repeating. Every time you out level the monster by too much, you have to sell your character and restart. And like 300k an hour, I'm telling you right now, like my paladin does not make 300k an hour. My paladin makes 200k an hour. That's because the class I pick is for it's for bossing. Like I don't think Shadower makes 300k an hour. Right? I think Shadower probably makes like 240k an hour, give or take. Right? Exactly. Right? Like I'm talking about like a whale Shadower who's soloing Lotus. They don't make 250, 240k an hour. And these are like giant whales, right? They spend a lot of money into the game. They supported the game's economy. A lot of gold farmers are making money off the giant whales or Leviathans. And guess what? The gold farmers are making more money than Leviathans, right? That's why Leviathans are pissed off. They are spamming Twitter to voice their rage. And we can see that, every day on the website. There are less and less people spending money. There are less and less people enhancing. And because there's less people enhancing, Maple C, they are trying to offset that by increasing the enhancement price. And then that causes more and more people to get upset because enhancement price is increasing, even though nobody's enhancing. And then it's a death spiral from there because now everybody's pissed. Do you understand? And what is this? This is Maple C. This is very typical Maple C. Yes, sir, because you're playing Shadower. It's difficult. My yeah, so Naps, my marksman makes 220k an hour, right? My level 180 marksman makes 220, right? So I already making more than you. But my marksman is weaker than you at bossing, right? Shadower is stronger than me at bossing. But the thing is the boss reward is so little that it's not, it's not efficient for you. Any advice for new class that could kill mob with big AoE in one spell? Sickness class. I don't know about fourth job. I know fifth job is Dawn Warrior. Fourth job, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Great, relax. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. Relax. I think a Blaze Wizard might be pretty decent. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, typically mages are very good at mobbing, but I'm not sure. I'm just giving a guess, right? So I like because it's a guess, the degree of accuracy is very low. Demon Slayer just is just lazy farming. They don't have to move because they have a teleport skill. But I'm not sure how strong they are in bossing. I mean, it really depends on what you want to do in the game. If you just want to boss, right, it's always gonna be thieves. Is this old school Maple? No, this is crypto Maple. So if you hate NFTs, if you hate crypto, you're gonna hate this game. This is the Maple story for losers. And I am the biggest loser of all of you guys. That's right, boys. I just admit it. I'm a bigger loser than all of you. I mean, somebody gotta lose in order for you guys to earn, right? Isn't that right, boys? Oh, I couldn't make it. Got locked. Time to suicide. If I had a link skill there, I would have make it. I was literally one attack away. Gameplay wise is a harder version of Maple Sea. So this is just Maple Sea on the shitty version. It's the Maple Sea, but it's harder. Now you may ask, why the fuck am I playing this? Well, two reasons. One is I hate myself, and two is I'm dreaming the possibility of getting rich. The possibility is not very high, but sometimes you just gotta take the opportunity and pray. Bro, can you talking about people who get banned recently because using macro? I saw a lot of people talking in official Discord. So I mean, they have always been saying you cannot use macro or remote software. So if you like, if you're logging on, if you're using a remote software like TeamViewer or what's the other one that's very popular? What's this called? One sec. Uh, Parsec. Uh, you're gonna get banned. But they're lucky because right now the server is dying, so they're not gonna permanent ban you. They're just gonna give you a 15-day ban, so you get a 15-day ban. There's a lot of people who's like hacking, botting, and shit like that. It's just that back then, the team is focusing on banning the the obvious bowmaster bots, right? But now that there is a cost in making those, we don't see a lot of bowmaster bots. They're still there, but it's not as much as before. Like as you can see from the server, it's like the server is like dead. So that gives like the GMs more time to ban the high level view player bots or like people who's like soft scripting. When I say soft scripting, I mean like if you have a special mouse that has a function feature on your mouse and you use those mouse buttons to attack, that counts as a macro and you will get banned for doing that. And same thing, if you use a controller, you will also get banned. You gotta use a mouse and keyboard, normal gameplay. It's just back then they didn't have time for these guys. Now they have time, they get banned. But they're lucky though, because it's only 15 days because the server is dead. So they're not giving out permanent bans right now. But like at one point, I mean, I don't know. In the future, they may or may not change their stance. But I'm just telling you, at current stance, if you really want to cheat and hack, now's the time. Because if you do get caught, it's only 15 days. Yeah. All right. And if anybody is a strength, if anybody's a paladin or a strength, this is a pretty decent. All right. That's a pretty good deal. Is Madness Fragment will be lower price next week? Yeah, it will always be lower price every single week. That's the point of Kaisarian player. If you buy Kaisarian, you'll be very strong, but you're gonna lose money. Bro, then who will buy Zigum, Necro, or even Sickness Tour? It's not making sense. A bunch of people will buy it. Have you seen my gear progression video? Just nobody watch it. Nobody is listening to me. People are still gonna buy Necromancer. People are still gonna buy one Leon. 90% of my guild is using one Leon. I literally post the guy in the guild Discord. Do people follow it? No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I say. You're giving me too much credit. Like, like my words literally has no weight. It's not gonna change anybody's mindset. Everybody's still gonna use one Leon. That's the favorite set. But there's gonna be a point where Kaiserian sword is so cheap that I'm gonna buy every single Kaiserian sword and then make a bunch of warrior oaths like paladin oaths or dawn warrior oaths, and I could still break even. So there will be a price where I'm the floor. So don't you worry about like Kaiserian sword going to zero. I'm not gonna tell you what price because just so that you don't buy it before me. But once I start buying, that's the price. And trust me, there's plenty of Filipinos and Indonesians and South Americans I could find that could grind on my account, and I will break even. Trust me. Are you talking about your weapon, your one Leon weapon? If you're talking about Leon weapon, it's stronger than a clean second staff. That's not a question. I mean, like you don't have. There's no point for you to change. It's too late. The only reason why you will have to change your one Leon weapon is to buy a double boss line second weapon. That's it. Yeah, let them know. I mean, you're too late for a clean second weapon. Your current one is better. you have to save out 8 million to buy double boss Zekin weapon. I mean, let's just say there's a reason why I have a lot of strength Zekin helmet and strength bottle shoes. I'm prepping for the 3 piece. The super god Holy Trinity. It's a Kaisarium, Zekin helmet, bottle shoes build. I mean, look forward to it. It's coming. It's coming next month. And once that video comes out, Kaisarium price should go back up because it's gonna be really strong. And people's gonna follow. They're gonna buy Kaisarium. Price goes up. I sell Kaisarium and I make giga profit. That's called pump and dump. We're pumping and dumping, boys. All we gotta do is spread the video on Twitter, spread the video on the official Discord. The more people see it, and the more we could dump, and everybody can make a little bit of food money, gas money. I mean, it's gonna be a price where it's like cheap enough that you could just spam level 200 paladins and make and break even quickly. Yeah, people don't understand how strong a clean Kaisarium is. Like, it's really strong. Like CRA and Absolab is geared toward bossing, but like Kaisarian is strictly geared toward mobbing. It has no boss damage or IED. That's because it's geared towards mobbing. So like with Kaisarian, you could skip so many items and be able to one-shot field monsters. And that's the whole point. Currently in the game, you make the most money killing field monsters, not bossing. So that's why like the Kaisarium Holy Trifecta is like it's insane. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim. How much did I make yesterday? Let's see. I'm currently at 18K. Claim a 230K yesterday. Nice. And boys, all I do is spend 30 minutes queue up to here, right? This is the only I don't even do normal. I do easy horntail, and I just do this, and I get like 200K in less than 30 minutes. That's why it's you know zero investment characters. That's like 400K an hour. Like a whale farming in Black Heaven does not make this kind of money. Yeah, so this is hero damage without the skill. It's gonna take longer than a minute, but if you use the skill, it's less than like 40 seconds. So it's actually a huge difference. That's what I mean by like burst and consistent DPS damage. right. I think this is the last one. Wait, he's trolling. He didn't use the crack. Yeah, I'm fucked. Gotta bring him back over here. Which warrior class is the best for mobbing at the moment? None. No, currently all the warrior class is bad. You're gonna have to wait for Dawn Warrior, which is the next new class. That's the only warrior that's good at mobbing. I think Neophyte Ring is overpriced. What do you think? The regional price of Neophyte Ring. I mean, Neophyte Ring is alright. I mean, you're not you're not able. It's the only ring you could use that to enhance, and that's just the demand. And due to the way how Maple Sea works, you're not gonna get more rings. That's it. I mean, like Maple Sea does have Princess No content, but like they don't. They're not. I don't think they're gonna release it anytime soon. It's probably after fifth job, and even then, that's just one ring. So you're always gonna have a neophyte ring slot. I guess when people get Princess No, you will have a extra. The whales may sell one of the extra rings, and that could cause the price to go down by a little bit. But that's so far off in the future. Like it's if you can't afford the ring, just skip it. It's not like you need it. You're gonna have to use the navigator website. It's 75% black. I mean, seven times 75% black cube price. 75 black cube price plus the base price. That's how much you should worth. Anything above 100 black cube price, uh, you are getting scammed. Unless that 21% is legendary, then you could pay up to 150 black cube. Yeah, it's always 75. If it's legendary rank, then you pay 150 for 21%. Um, but then for 30%, you could pay like 200 black cube. 300 black cube is the break even point, and you don't want to pay break even, because if it's break even price, a merchant can permanently cube for 30% forever, and then once they land 33 and 36%, they make a fuck ton of money. I'm talking like hundreds of millions, and you don't want to fund that gambling addiction for them, because for them they're making that at no loss, right? If you're paying them 300 black cube for 21 for 30%. So that's why the idea is you can never pay 300 black cube price for 30%. Because at that point you're just helping them, you're just giving them free money because they could arbitrage. That's the mindset. That's why the price is like that. It's not just Kaiserian Starport is a scam. CRA is also a scam. Absol Lab is also a scam. It's not the only one. All right. Now this is the favorite part of the content for a lot of players. Can you solo Harv on Leon with this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And you guys can see I go solo Harv on Leon. Ah, fuck! I entered the wrong one. I gotta exit. Uh, it's okay. Uh, now we do the next best content. Can you solo no, nah, people don't ask Mac this. People ask about normal arc. So now just wait a little bit. We get to the best part. Wow, it actually killed me. I thought I could tank that. All right, now this is the second best content that everybody likes. Can solo normal arc? It's the Lion King. It's Simba. Well, Leon is Simba. Wow. All right, now this is the content that some of the viewers coming ask, and then they disappear. Can solo one Leon? Question mark. I mean, one Leon's storyline is pretty sad. Uh, you know, they did him dirty. How much invest in Kaiserium? Over 1 billion. I only know the lore because of the cutscenes. Because cutscenes is unskippable. So I know bits and pieces, but I don't have the full idea. But some people actually like do read the story, like like and they know the story and they enjoy it. You probably double your damage. Uh, Paladin cannot double jump. You can only use this skill called upward charge to jump up. That's your only way to jump up. You have no other way. That's the only way. I mean, some people do actually enjoy Maple Story lore. It depends on the player. Hello, sir. Can solo ping ping with this account? Question mark. Oh fuck, a belt job. But the rate of winning is so low. Unfortunate. But I don't think I'm getting it, boys. Maybe next time. No, ball too strong. It's too strong for me. That thing is unkillable. No matter how much damage I do, his HP doesn't move. Yeah, man, speaking of that, I haven't seen that 90 ID guy in a while now. Usually he's back by now. Usually he's back by now and asking another like stat related question and then gets angry. I missed that. Where is that guy? No, you cannot double jump on Paladin. You could only do this and then go forward. It's like this is the only thing you can do. Now up and then forward. Can one shot Ruomo Ruibis? Question mark. Can one shot crimson queen? Question mark. Oh, congratulations, man. That's great to hear. Can one shot healer? Question mark. Damn, brother making big gains. That's great though. All right. This is now. Wait, I'm waiting for it to go through. Okay, 0. Let's see how much I got yesterday. Claim. Oh, I only got 50K. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh wait, but I got horntail necklace. Okay, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. The horntail necklace even out everything. I'm selling this, boys. Oh, I also had this. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that back. That's not too bad. All right. Tonight we're adding chicken legs. We could afford to buy meat today. Do we allow to KS people? No, you cannot KS people. If the channel is already taken, you have to change channels. I mean, you could try to KS them, but you're gonna have a bad rep. People is gonna know that you're a shitty person, and then we could gossip about you. All right, what do we got? Oh, 200K. All right, worth it. This is a win. And just like that, we could add an egg to our lunch tomorrow. Dude, like that NXPC problem, it definitely screwed over a lot of Chinese people because a lot of Chinese people were shorting NXPC like very very hardy. So they definitely got liquidated. This is what happens when you like keep showing off about your short position and like telling the world that you have this much short and you're making a bunch of money and then get your followers to follow you. Like you're just gonna get hunted by the whales. Like the whale just finds a reason to pump it and then you're gone. All of those guys gonna get liquidated. Any tips on shadow mechanics in balls? I see people jump a lot instead of standing still and holding attack key. Any reason for that? There's no reason for that. People just want to jump. Because a thief class, you could jump a lot higher, faster than every other people. So the people who play thief, they just like to jump. There's no reason for that. They just like to jump. Hello. If you jump and attack, yeah, you're doing less damage. But people just do it for fun. Yeah, I don't know about back then. I was way too young back then to understand anything, and I was using dial-up, so I was lagging anyway. I wouldn't be able to notice the like a 0.1 second difference because I lag for 1 second anyway. What's easier to fund, paladin or marksman? Um, Marksman currently, paladin in 2 weeks. Man, these brothers talking about skill weaving, and I'm just gonna eat crayons in a month. Yeah, you thieves enjoy that shit. I'm just gonna eat crayons. I'm gonna be a crayon eater in a month, boys. Nah, that's too ugly. I'll make that character very kawaii. Thanks. Why pattern in 2 weeks? Because in 2 weeks the Kaiserian price will drop even more, so such that it will be cheaper to fund paladin than marksman. Kaiserian OP. Man, this is what like the free to play is. If you're like level 200, you're like smacking away at these. I don't even know how many hits it takes. But just imagine that fifth job map is 4 times fatter. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's 4 hits. I'm almost 4K stat. I'm almost 4K stat. It's taking me 4 hits, right? So level 200 fifth job map, the HP is like 4 times more. It's gonna take 16 hits, boys. Just imagine that 16 hits. 16 hits is slower than MapleStory Classic, boys. How many hours? How many diesel per hour in this? I don't know. It takes 4 hits, so probably 50k, 60k. I don't know. I'm not gonna track. I'm just here for the quest. Wait, I would like to make a correction. I just look up below 200 mobs. I would like to make a correction. It is they are not 3x fatter in HP. They are only 2x fatter. 2x. Sorry. I'd like to make a correction. Level 200 map is 2x more HP than these. So right now it takes me 4 hits. It's gonna take me 8 hits, or when it comes out. But the point still stands. Free to play is gonna have a miserable time at fifth job. I play Fire Poison for farming, so one get 1 to 180 is just sell character and buy another one. 180 is difficult to sell. You gotta get to level 200. People buy level 200 characters, but it's very rare for somebody to buy 180 characters. I mean, you could try to sell 180, but I don't know. I feel like you're gonna be waiting a lot of time. Why do no damage to Bollock? Question mark. Why Bollock so strong? Question mark. How to kill Bollock, guys? How many needs do I have to spend to have gear for farming enough level 200? You don't have to spend any Niso to get a level 200. It's just time. Like if you have no Nisos, it's just gonna take you longer. Instead of 2 hits, it's gonna take you 3 hits, 4 hits. I mean, having Niso just improves the time. If you want to one hit monsters, you need like 50 million. 2 hits like 30 million. It depends on class too, right? Some classes require more money. How many stats do you think your marksman need to solo CRA? The first 3 doors, probably 9k. Chaos for long, I'm probably thinking 14k. I already answered. 2 hits about 30 mil. I'm not sure what you mean by $500. Yeah, 50 mil is $500. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna upgrade the marksman anymore. I need to save money. I need to cash out. So I'm not spending anymore. This is the final form. Hey, he's right. That is a viewer. He has the this brother has a trifecta. I mean, I'm sorry he bought the wrong stats, but it's an improvement. I mean, he's doing way better than most people right now. This brother, brother doing great. It's just his weapons a little bit questionable. Why we need 30 ember frame rather than 15? Because if you use the 30-day one, you get better stats. A whale is not gonna pay for 80 or 90 stats. They're whales. They want the best of the best. You're not shouting flames to like a dolphin or like a small whale. You're shouting flames to Leviathans. For them, the people who wants flames are the people who could afford to buy 36% potential items. 36% items cost about a billion leasehold to make, but they sell for like 400 million. And that's the people who wants flames. So your flame better be good, otherwise not paying, right? For a whale that could just barely solo CRA, they can't afford flames. It's too expensive for them. They have better places to spend their stats on than flames. But Larviaden is different. They want the best. They don't care the price. Just make sure it's gotta be good. But to get to an item that's on the god tier level, it's only possible with the 30-day flame. It's not possible with a 15-day flame. You get the best roll on a 15-day flame, who's gonna buy it? Somebody with 10k stats, yeah, but they can't afford that. They rather spend the money to get 15k stat. What are you talking about? Oh, how to open it. What is this? I'll link in chat. No, this is the first time watching it. Like I said, like when I was playing MapleStory, I was on dial-up. Like I cannot watch a video; it doesn't load. After I got like real internet, I stopped playing MapleStory because I was watching, I was downloading Naruto and Bleach. That was my childhood. As a kid, I found watching Naruto and Bleach more fun than like grinding out MapleStory. I don't think I hit 10 mil on this. It's like 2 mil. Yeah. It's everything. It's everything that helps with your damage. I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure it's 2 mil, no? I don't know what number this is. Let me pause my own. Let me go open my stream and then pause it. Yeah, it's 2 mil. Yeah, yeah, no, this is 2 mil. Yeah, I just paused the video and count the numbers. It's 2 mil. I don't hit 10 mil. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I don't do that much damage. Now I don't want to buy unit damage skins. Too expensive. I need to break even. Maple Story expensive. What is the daily quest you are doing right now? I'm doing the friendship quest. This is the rewards that you could possibly get. It's about 1% chance per run, but I just do it because it's easy and it's a good change of pace. What would be your advice for builds to a Corsair level 200 for clearing Chaos Balls? Check the gear progression video, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, PQ is pretty lousy, but it is a good, you know, to take a break or something like that. Yeah, the Hasagi can solo Inferno Wolf from 100 to 0 if I concentrate. If I do the proper setup, yeah, I can solo the Infernal Wolf. But not this character. This character has no equipment. So it's like this. But this is the last time. This is probably the last time you're gonna see this character, in a while, because this is gonna be sent to the sweatshops to get to level 215. Within the time frame. I don't know how much time you get in Infernal Wolf, but I barely able to one shot that. I mean not one shot. I barely able to clear Infernal Wolf like exactly on time. Do you recommend making one of each class? Not every single class. Uh, you could make one of each Explorer Mage and one of each Explorer Thief, and then the Archer class for the link skills. Skip Warrior though. Um, but if you're doing Legion, then you could get Warrior as well, but skip Dark Knight. There is no world. There's no world where you have a Dark Knight in your account. It's just ass. It doesn't give you any buff. Yeah, just skip it. Skip Dark Knight. Uh, Sorry to the Dark Knight enjoyers out there, but yeah, your class is ass. Doesn't even give buffs. Not in Legion, not in Link. What are you good for, Dark Knight? What are you good for? Oh, this is another class that's like Dark Knight. It's called Mihail. No buffs. Um, how much you spend to unlock Kaiserium? I was the first one to get it, so I pay a premium. I pay 500 mil for it. Right now, Kaiserium is only 30 mil. You get a Kaiserium for 30 mil. Yeah, I mean Jin is right. It does stand for depressed knight. I feel like every Dark Knight player they go through 5 stages of grief. You know, first you have denial, and then you have acceptance at the end, right? Mihail is one-handed sword. No, you need 5 fragments. For MM really short, 170 spot. The 170 spot is the night area. You can check the old stream that says road to 200 marksman, 170 plus. You could check there. That's the spot. You don't need a base Kaiserium. That's a scam. You don't buy it. You just buy 5 fragments. And each fragment is 5 mil. I don't know where you got 17 mil from. It's literally on the market. You might want to open the website before you give like random numbers. It's there's like a bunch of fragments still available for 5 6 mil. Yeah, I mean I literally said it was 30 mil, right? So like just take my word for it. It is 30 mil. It's gonna be 25 mil, by Sunday. Yeah, I mean like it's pretty it's better than CRA weapons, yeah, and it's cheaper in comparison to the stats that you give. It's always Kaisarium. Everything else is just bonus. Um, Check out the gear progression video, sir. You will need money, like 600K for the Zakon weapon. right. One more after this, and I'm going to sleep because that's the last dungeon. I think this is the last run. Unlucky boys. No drop. These are rare cosmetics that that Laviatans will buy to get 85 NFT collection level. And you could charge Laviatans like 2 mil a piece. Magnet Pet is from Pet Raffle. Um, you have to buy florins for that. The chance is very low though. So if you go pet style raffle, get it from these. You can get the raffle ticket from Genesis. Talk to the special raffle NPC and trade in florins for this. This is 10% chance. This is 1% chance, and this is 0.1% chance per pet. So if you want to get like magnet effect on these pets, it's on average it's about 1,000 of these to get one magnet, and then on average like 100 of these to get one, and then on average like every 10 you get one. That's just the average. And this the rate is a rough estimate. Um, it could I could be off by like 2 times or more because when we did the calculations, the sample size was very small, and I can't be asked to like do a bigger sample size calculation. It's not exactly worth to do friendship dungeon because the rate is like pretty low, and I think it's like about like I don't keep track of time it takes. I think it's like 6 minutes a run. Uh, I think it could be worth actually. No, never mind. Not that I think about it. It is worth because the time is it takes to finish this is like, is it 6 minutes, boys? Somebody needs to like check the footage. But as long as you could do this in 6 minutes, in 1 hour, you could do all 10, which is 10% chance. So 10 hours, it's 10 hours you get a drop, and each drop is worth 1 to 2 million. For somebody who has gear on their character, it's not worth their time because on average they will make 200k killing mobs anyway. Um, Whereas the average of this is like 150k due to like depending on which item you get. So you sell it for 1.5 mil. So it's still lower, but this is very chill, right? You can see like I just AFK and wait for the mini ball to show up, kill the boss, and then just move on. But this does require a little bit of investment. Like if I have 1K stat, I'm gonna struggle here. Like it's gonna take me a long time to kill. But like, if you have 2K, that's way more than enough. But I mean, if you play Crusher, then it's fine because Crusher is very strong. Then you don't need equipment. I didn't keep track of time. Um, I think the best way for you is just to open the old stream and then skim through the video and just add the time together. Like I don't know. I didn't keep track for the marksman level time. Well, I told you the rate, right? It's 0.1%. So you need more tries to get the manifest, the magnet pet. Yeah, and here's the catch. In order to do the friendship dungeon, you gotta finish the friendship quest series. The quest series is about 10 hours. So enjoy the 10-hour quest, sir. I just did the quest because it gave me achievements, and I was hunting for achievement, so I did it. But because I already did the quest, like I might as well do the dungeon every day just to like relax and chill. Cause this like dungeon is very chill. I could do that and then go on my phone and play with my phone for a bit. But that's my reasoning for doing it. All right. With that said, that is end of the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.